She don't miss, hit the zone exacto. Golden pocket body perfecto. She pull back deep like retroceso. They ride that wave sin pretexto. Cadera mueve como price and trend. Bounce down clean Fibonacci bend. She dip like algo.
Okay, we should be good now, yeah? Should be good. Should be Gucci now.
No adivino, I calculate. She ride my line, I match her
Okay, should be good now, yeah? Should be
rate.
okay, we're good. Why does that happen? I didn't even like reset my computer or anything. I don't know what's up with that, but did this reset as well? Why does that happen? I didn't even like reset my computer or anything. Okay, mute that. This is why we test, right? This is why we test. Okay, get this thing going. Everything else is already prepared, right? I don't know why that happened. Everything's already set. Just get a little link for this thing, right? Get a little linky thing. We're good. Get a little link. Get caught up on these trades, and then we're Gucci. Okay, got that link. Shout out to the Golden Pocket song, right? Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. Run it. Actually, let's just vibe out for a bit, right? Just vibe the fuck out, turn this bitch up. Goddamn. Goddamn.
Ella no baila por vibes, ella baila por datos. Drop it low en la Golden Marcos. Yeah, you right, it's eso. She don't miss, hit the zone exacto. Golden pocket body perfecto. She pull back deep like retroceso. They ride that wave sin pretexto. Cadera mueve como price and trend. Bounce down clean Fibonacci bend. She dip like algo, grip like pen. And that entry click we send. No adivino, I calculate. She ride my line, I match her rate. She don't chase green, she make it bait. And when she drop, I seal that fate. Drop it low and la Golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it.
Okay.
TP hit, now she on it.
DJ Marco's going crazy.
Drop it low en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. Wrist so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Yo la marco, ella entra en swing.
Shout out to the Golden Pocket, right? Shout out to the. Let's just delete this one for a second, cause shout out to the Golden Pocket, right? Bing to the Pixel, bing, right? How many fucking times? How many fucking times? Goddamn. Motherfuckers, tell me it's. I fucking die laughing when people tell me it's not math. Okay, bro. Whatever you say, bro. Bet. Whoops. Motherfuckers are funny. I'll tell you that much. Okay, let's get our exo charts on our laptop going, and we're done, right? We're set. We're chilling. I'm gonna get caught up on these trades real quick, right? Cause boy, those alt trades juiced.
Golden Pocket Marcos.
Okay, enough vibing out. Let's put this, we'll leave this playing from up here somewhere, right? Just do some shit like this. We'll get caught up, right? Let's get caught up real quick. In terms of the trades from yesterday. these are the alt trades. It got our TPs hit on the meme coins. Never got the TPs hit on these, but I got stopped out whilst the gym all of them pretty aggressively. Like I had my I can't draw on this one. Like as we were moving up on the 5 minute, and anytime we put in like a newer low, like I moved my stop up. So I've been stopped out of all those at this point. But we did realize a good amount of profit on those. In terms of the biddy position, also got a lot of our TPs hit, right? Let's just screenshot that thing, put that thing on the motherfucking screen too, right? Bing. So we've now realized even more, right? Yesterday this was at 30. Still have some running, right? So we have more TPs up here, so let's see if we got these things spanked now. Done with that, let's switch the overlay back. And in terms of where we left off, where were we? Right here, right? We were right down here, waiting to see the reaction, right? We talked about just kind of resetting the oscillators and then go in. Seemed like a bit of a weird spot for shorting, right? That's why we didn't take the short here, and now you see why, right? Baby! And then it sent even harder. Bounce it right at our fucking imaginary level, right? As per fucking usual, right? Straight, typical routine shit. Also, what did I say at the end of the stream yesterday? What did I say? What were the last fucking words out of my mouth? Don't get got, right? Do not get got. Motherfuckers got right here. Very unlikely that we're going to sweep this before futures resumed, right? Without CME online, but now it is online. We also, let's kind of brush up on these, right? We did gap down pretty, no, I wouldn't say too aggressively, but we have gap down across the board, also gapped up on gold. So let's see, are we going to gap fill these and start to go up again? Are we going to like gap fill, go lower? Are we not even going to fill the gap and roll over, et cetera, right? Lots of different possibilities. Let's be mindful of that. Oh yeah, I also never put the link in the Discord. Let me go find the link and put it in the Discord. I'm just yapping right now. Just got back from the gym. Pre-workout still flowing in my blood. Futures, ding ding ding. Futures, ding ding ding. Right. Okay, cool. Posted that in there. Done with that. Looks like we're about to double back on these guys, right? About to hit them with the double back. Spin their block 2 times. So ideally, I mean, we'll see how high we get into the zone. But yeah, we have a lot of TPs littered up here still on the long, so hopefully we got some of these TPs spanked right now, right? Nice way to start the Sunday stream, getting TPs spanked. Also didn't get in this short. I did not get in this short thing. I was at Home Depot at the time, so wasn't even here. I left like a little earlier as we were moving into the zone, but it's whatever, right? It's okay. I'm sure we're gonna get a chance to short here pretty fucking soon. So that is our main objective for this stream is that, right? Look for a short entry. Also, probably should be mindful of shorting some of these alts too, yeah. Problem is, a lot of these are nuked pretty hard when we rolled over. So maybe we'll long some of these. Things we missed a long opportunities as well. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to position in a lot of these alts pretty effectively right now. And so we'll look through this in a bit. I'm gonna kind of chill for a sec. Kind of get caught up on the data, right? See what I missed while I was at the gym, etc. What a weekend! What a fruitful weekend this ended up being, right? Very curious to see the candle in this zone, right? Are we about to get one of these like just fucking starts to ascend through here or what? Or what?
Calculator in the lamb, I don't need no luck. Marco's running markets, got these algo starstruck. Charts looking pretty, pockets looking gold.
Also, we're about to get a weekly candle, right? This will be a pretty strong weekly candle. If we break these highs, this is a pretty important close we're about witnessing, right? But bulls are fucking stepping up to the table right now. Motherfuckers are stepping up to the table hard, right? We should, honestly, what's the fuck smoking on Bear Pack right fucking now? Because we're fucking smoking on Bear Pack right now. Bears are getting rolled up in the fucking wood, boy. While I get something to snack on. Oh shit! God damn!
It's time to spark up that fit.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Whoa. Hey. Smoking on Bear Pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chilling, water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Smoking on Bear Pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chilling, water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. What up? Pulled up clean in the midnight bins. They shorted that wick, said this the end. I saw the flip, I knew the bend. Then price took off, they can't pretend. Sipping slow while the tape ignites. They beg for dump, I call for flight. V-Wop proclaimed they lost that fight. Now I'm rolling up bears through the candlelight. Fearing they tweets. Shorts too tight when the breakout repeats. They faded to green, I faded to feet. Now my pack full of pain from their belief. Smoking on Bear Pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But the bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chilling while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Doom tweets loud, but the tape too clean. Bearish bias turn to gasoline. Try to short highs on a runaway scheme. Now they liquidated, I print serene. Low got swept, they jumped on panic. I held that bid with math organic. They won't crash, I want the zone. They sold support, I took the throne. Oak tray full with the Bear Pack spark. Their stop loss bought this candle art. Mo Mips and ran, they called it dark, but that red they love, just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played the plan. Fear too loud, that's my scan. They burn, I earn, that's who I am. Smoking on Bear Pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But the bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chilling while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Marcos. Bottom. Shorters. Smokes. They fought momentum. They paid the premium. The math is the math. Got. Again.
Harris Kamal. Exactly, you're smoking on fucking... We are smoking on Bear Pack right now. Fucking 10 backwoods full of that shit. I'm assuming there must be some like order books or like walls in the order book right here. Let's get a good look at this thing. Yeah, there is. Interesting. Big spot sell wall right there. Another one at 107 on the dot. Okay. Might take some while to chew through this. Pretty deep on the sell side. Also, I suspect those walls are gonna get pulled. Yeah, I suspect they're gonna get pulled. We'll give that some time. Let the math do its thing. Also, good call yesterday to not close out the positions, right? We waited to see the reaction here. That ended up being an amazing call, right? Gave it some time, didn't get baited by the lower time frames. Because those short, all those alt positions ended up running hard. And if we had closed them out, we would have missed them all of that. So let's delete these single prints, right? That one got cleaned, that one got cleaned, this one got cleaned too. How's CME looking? You need to be mindful of traditional markets, right? Traditional markets are back online, so let's kind of watch how these gap fills go. Okay. So let's kind of keep a lookout because we are no longer in any alt positions. This might be a lookout for some of these. Definitely missed opportunities while we were at the gym, so we might be waiting a while. Maybe later tonight, the opportunities will be like in zones that are of interest. But if we were gonna short, it was up here, and if we were gonna long, it was down here, right? So now we're kind of just like in the middle. A little bit awkward to enter at this point. Let's not force it. Let's not gamble. Let's wait for it to come to our level, right? Wait for the level. He's looking real ugly today. Let me check it out in a sec. Gotta glance at all these things. We're about to get the ETH in 2 seconds. ETH. Interesting. Yeah, cleaned a lot of this garbage. How does derivatives look? Almost got all of it though, to be fair. Right, kind of stop all the longs and then make the move up. Got him later. But we'll see. We'll see how this all goes. I'm more than anything being mindful of these gap fills, like what's going on over here on all these indexes. Also over here, because I need to get into a short. The thing is, like, there's no shot I'm gonna short right now, right? No shot. If we like end up like double topping right here, like some shit like this, I'm perfectly fine missing that. Ain't no way I'm shorting this before the sweeps. Same kind of idea as yesterday, right? Where were we? Like the short here that we like missed ended up being nothing, right? Got him. Got them. Where's that protein bar? Was I muted that whole time? Oh, I just muted that whole time. There's no shot I'm gonna short right now. No, I wasn't. Okay, cool. What does it say? I just yap for no reason. What's about to look at? Oh yeah. Yeah, very interesting though. ETH is one of the few alts that's in the red today. Interesting. Also, these memes, God, motherfucker. See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? And at one point, these things were like sending it way harder, right? So these things are no fucking joke. No joke. I hit in the gym today, back in biceps. And then I did like 30 minutes of cardio on the assault bike. Slowly building my deadlift back up. I had a bilateral hernia repair, so it's been a very slow process to get my strength gains back, but we're starting to get there. Because I don't know if I want to start to like push up like 1 rep maxes again, right? Because like that's most likely what caused it the first time. I'm not trying to have it to get another hernia repair down the road. So now I'm being like a lot more mindful of like staying like at triples, right? I'm not trying to do like 1 rep maxes. Don't know if I ever will again either, but we'll see. Anyways, we're gonna have to wait a while for this, y'all. I'd imagine we're gonna have to wait a while for these people to get their orders filled, shoot through that wall in the order book. Or we're gonna have a whale roll up, right? There's usually resolves in one of two ways. Either you slowly shoot through the wall, or a fucking whale rolls up and market smashes through that shit in one fucking go. And then we start to send for real. So let's see if some shooters show up in the order book, right? Are any of our whale shooters showing up? Clear that bitch out or nah? Or nah? Because they definitely want the smoke up here, right? We should do double back. We stopped all the longs and came right fucking back. So they definitely want the smoke up here right now. They're in the fucking scope right now. In the scope. Oh my god. Actually, let me save this as well. Why? I need to email this to myself. Mail. Why does it do that? Like, is it the fuck? Anyways.
VWAP tested, but it failed. Day long the wick I scale. Traps that perfect, I inhale. You play noise, I play detail. Volume weighted, pressure speaks. I let them chase for weeks. When they scream new highs, that's when my entry sneaks.
So let's see if there's any interesting developments in the traditional market data. Yeah, futures are back online, so let's get a good look at that. For VWAP. Also, I found the song I was talking about, the Fibonacci one. I fuck with this song. I fuck with this song.
She don't move off vibers now. She move off Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh.
Boom, boom, boom. Our next TPs are 1065, this yellow line. The next one after that is at 1071. So I'm front running this sweep, making sure I get filled on that bitch. Then 1079. Above by this naked point of control. Probably lower that a bit. Yeah, I'll lower that a little bit. We'll put it at 1078. Don't know why I even had it there in the first place, but then I have 1085. This is the top of the zone. After that, there'll be, I think, like 10% left running on the long. Boom, 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 boom. So let's put an alarm here so you don't get too zoned out. We already got one. Okay, sick. Also, what a 4-hour candle, right? What a 4-hour candle sequence we witnessed here. Broke out, came back, and then bing, and motherfucking another engulfing dildo on their ass right now. 47 minutes left in this thing. Let's see how it closes. So let's leave this out of curiosity, right? Curiosity for the math's sake. We basically already fulfilled it, right? We take the expected value of the target. Don't need that, don't need that no mo. Interesting week ahead. Or would start flying into price discovery, or what? Or are we just sweeping this garbage and then rolling the fuck over and nuking? Leave it on here for a bit. Also, I need to make a new layout. So let's put this in its own.
Yeah. You glued to 6 screens. I'm glued to the sunroof. Marcos, penthouse trades, yacht mode. Baked and unbothered. Got 'em.
Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still
Okay, I won't
overthink, I'm
deal with that in a second. We'll put that over here.
Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk sheets, trading
Got too smooth, charts don't lag. Market dip, I buy that drag. Roll so loud it broke the app. You scalp hope, I scalp the map. One click risk is surgical. You beg for green, that's personal. You draw with fear, I draw with flow. You set up tight, I still say no.
I'm in the Lambo trade, hit TP. Bluetooth like no VP.
Shout out to the inverse head and shoulder, right? Bing, 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 bing.
Send again. Baked and unbothered,
Motherfucking Bulls reclaimed that bitch and sent it.
still caught that way. You
Sent that shit.
TF sweats while I sun.
So we'll get our futures chart open over here.
Still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm
Oops.
in silk sheets, trading
6
seas.
screen rig, you beg for green. I place one trade, then hit cuisine. You hold that loss like it's your twin. I sell that pump, then cash and grin. Villa breeze while I watch you drown. You glued the flow, I flip the crown. You fight for scraps, I flip whole towns. Your stop loss scream, that's bounce sound. Don P.
Wow, that's crazy. Holy shit. That sucks. Wait.
Grams deep trade still hit. Your RR trash, that's why you slip.
The wired in like it's life or death.
Wow.
I'm high as hell and still winning. You call that dedication, I call it desperation.
Some guy bought like a Harbor wallet, like a Ledger one,
Baked and unbothered,
and they swapped it out in the mail and sent him a fake one. And it looks the packaging and whatnot looks exactly the same as the real one, and he fucking loaded all this shit on there and got it all stolen. That's fucking crazy. Damn. Feels bad for that guy. Damn.
I'm in silk sheets, trading seas.
From the yacht
That fucking sucks.
to the loft to the whip.
Where are we on this thing?
It's all math. It's not effort. It's not hope. It's me.
Damn, that sucks.
Got him.
She don't move for love. She moves for numbers. Golden entry.
Don't Ledger wallets tell you if it's a genuine device or not. Not sure. I don't have one. I mean, the thing is, I'm reading this post about this shit, and like, the letter, like it has like a letter in there saying like this person already had one, and they sent them like a replacement unit. That's what the letter claims to have done. But, like, reading this letter, I'm like, the first thing I'm thinking when I'm reading this is like, who the fuck wrote this? Because this is like some like child English. Like, I would be extremely suspicious reading some of this, right? Clearly, some like foreigner wrote this shit. So I would have been fucking suspicions on max alert. Max alert. I think most people are best off just buying ETF. Like, having to deal with like managing the hardware wallet yourself and blah blah blah. Like, yeah, I'm sure there's like the maxis out there that are like, not your keys, not your crypto, blah blah blah. But like, that's about as convenient as it gets for the average person. I think it's like FDIC insured as well, etc. Don't quote me on that, but.
naturally. Golden entry. She pulled me close when she hit TP. Golden entry. She rolled her hips like Christ for me. Golden entry. All this math make her lose belief. She said don't stop till the chart complete. I said girl this is price technique.
Exo charts is busted.
Trend and heat.
Why?
Said trade me
Can you load?
naturally sweet.
People need new servers. It's been happening non-stop for the past like month. Whenever like the week starts and people are like actively trading again, the servers get so slow, pissing me off. Pissing me off. Pissing me off.
Make 'em moan, the math is the key. Golden, precise, calculated love, just math, Marcos.
Pretty boring week we have coming ahead right now. A whole lot of like economic data coming out, aside from like unemployment. I think Nvidia has earnings though, right? Nvidia earnings dates 28th. Still a ways away. I think that's like the only major earnings left at this point. Until the next set of earnings.
She arched like the Fibry trace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Perfect. Body math, no room for waste. I trace slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a 0.5 move. EMA touch, she slipped, she groove. Stop loss tight when she let me in.
And not particularly interesting. Home Depot. A lot of like the lower end retailers are reporting those, so that'll be interesting, right? See how the lower portion of the economy is holding up right now. People are so funny. They're talking about this Nvidia chart, and they're like, guys, it's a Head and Shoulders. Like, it hasn't even made this whole leg move yet, and you're already talking about it being a Head and Shoulders. Like, you people are like, I don't know, you don't know what you're doing. Don't know what you're doing. Got me laughing. Speaking of Nvidia,
I said, girl, this is price technique, no romance, just trend and heat. She said, trade me, not treat me sweet. Golden entry, she bounced and moved so amicably. Golden entry, she chopped my name like symmetry. Golden entry, she wicked that dip and ride for me. Golden entry, I make 'em own, the math is the key. Golden, precise, calculated love, just math, Marcos.
interesting. It doesn't seem that Moody's thing was particularly impactful, right? You know, it's not like we're like fucking nuking lower on the open.
No stress, no flinch. Just moves.
It's not nuking crazy hard. We'll see if we like fill the gap and then roll over or what. What's this alarm for? Let's deal with that now.
I love the way she whine. Prices on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean, no effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo.
Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with love.
Also, what's the value area looking like right now for tomorrow? To be mindful of that.
She wet like entries at fib respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. So teach me the game, I just said math.
105, 106,
Algos work while I pour some more.
104.
I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on
Okay, makes sense.
back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue. And I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her waves. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Hey. Burner slow but skeptotone. Wizkid wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure. Fill a view while you stress your fill. You chase high, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the feel. Emotion is just design.
You know the crazy thing about Bitcoin is that like,
One hand trades, one hand wine, she said, you
if there's bearish news in the world for like reserve currencies and whatnot, it's like bullish for Bitcoin, right? And if the stock market's going well, it's both fucking bullish too, because everyone just wants to chase the gains. It's like a win-win, like whatever narrative happens. Shout out to Bitcoin. Oh yeah, the VIX. Where's the VIX out? How's the VIX looking? Hmm. 30 minutes, so it's weekly candle close, daily candle close, blah blah blah.
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price it zone on Q. And I don't even check the time now. Charts move just like her waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and right. Profits drip like wine. Clean.
No effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo mind and shades.
Clean.
Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban link and Tokyo tech. She wet like entries at fib respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. Said teach me the game, I just said math.
I don't chase, I shift the floor. Algos work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back to smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stands. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the sky. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price it zone on Q. And I don't even check the time now. Charts move just like her waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Burner slow but skeptotone. Wizkid wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure. Villa view while you stress your fill. You chase hype, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structured tight, I know the feel.
It's not emotion, it's just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said you too cold, I said refine. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price it zone on Q. And I don't even check the time, no. Charts move just like her waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
No stress, no guess. Just math and motion. Where goes?
trading. You wish. It's the math. Marcos.
They say I'm paper trading, that can't be real. Profit look too clean, entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes, I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass, that's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one hitting like that, that spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking, check the date. Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You want demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count the L's and pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch to live trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel.
Interesting.
Math so sharp it cut through glass, that's just how I feel. They say I'm paper.
Interesting.
That must be fake. Said no one hitting like that.
Anyways, we'll give this some time. This point we're just nothing to do but just sit and wait, y'all. Let's circle back to the alts in a second. I'm gonna take a piss, then we'll come check some of these out, see what's going on. Maybe we'll get into some of these things, or at least prepare to get into some shorts.
You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You praise fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I win once you scream the
Trading,
freeze.
that can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's controlled. You mad cause the math mathed. Got 'em.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math. Marcos. Yeah.
They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. What? That must be fake. Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat.
They say I'm paper trading.
Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
Gone. Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in heels. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count their L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once,
They
then
say I'm
grind.
paper trading.
Yeah,
That can't be real.
nah,
Profit look too clean.
clean.
Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes.
Hope,
I got stats and steel.
still.
Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still
Interesting.
clicking. Check the date.
Penthouse trades in my Lambo shade. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I win once.
They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real.
Nasdaq gap almost filled.
So sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading, but that must be fake. Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. No, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's control. You mad cause the math. Got him.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math. Marcos.
Hey, and major. They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Yeah, I got hope and vibes. I got stats and still. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. They say I'm paper.
Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You want demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in hills. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count their L's, then pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch the lane. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and stills. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel.
They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. Penthouse trades in my Lambo shade. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math.
Just get these done, yeah. Get these over with, so we don't have to come back and do that later.
I'm too chill, you too loud. I went once, you scream.
Should be good for now, like that.
That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes.
Leave all of these things marked out.
Cut through glass, that's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. They
Cool.
say I'm paper trading. This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's control. You mad 'cause the math. Got 'em. Paper trading.
Where are we on this thing? It's like 20 paper trading songs in a row.
He don't chase, he attract the move. Price come down, then he change the groove. Mark 1 zone, price bounce like truth. How you so calm when the chart look loose? He sips something cold while he run the place. Midnight sessions, but he wide awake. Talk Fibonacci, Golden Gate, and the market obey like it's fate. I mark it up, price go fall in line. He don't miss, not even one time. Mark it up, he didn't see the signs. Before the rest, he don't press rewind. Mark it up, profits never lie. Pixel touch, then it starts to fly. Mark it up, levels don't deny. I just want ride, I know.
This MX Master mouse is so fucking terrible. I hate having to use this mouse. God damn it. My blood boil. Motherfucking boil. Such terrible polling rate. The only reason I use this thing is because the scroll wheel is so damn nice. So damn nice. Maybe we can clear the rest of this cluster too, right? Why not? Might as well. Cool. Leave that like that. How are these things coming along? Almost there.
Every time the chart comes down, you're already
20 minutes till all these candles, right? Weekly candle, daily candle, blah 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 la 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 la.
I refresh the feed, I stare. You don't chase, you just prepare. Perfect bounce from thin air. I swear it's not fair.
Get rid of this, y'all.
I draw the lines, but they don't stick. You draw one price, hits it quick. It's like you whisper to the ticks, and they listen.
So, let me finish texting these people now.
Charts move fast, but you're still calm. Reading numbers like a palm. Finding balance in the storm, you never fall off. Golden pockets, Fibonacci. You make trading look like art. I think you're playing with the stars and calling it math. Oh, I draw the zones, they break through. You place a bid, price sticks like glue. You're not just good, you're something new. And I'm watching. Maybe it's luck or maybe fate, but somehow you're never late. I see the chart, you see the fate. We're not the same, and it's okay. You're right on the line, like a rhythm the market knows. I'm trying to find that magic you never show. Pixel perfect grace on a chart, come alive. You're dancing with fate, and I'm just here for the ride. You're right on the line.
Yup. Calculator in the lamb, I don't need no luck. Marco's running markets, got these algos starstruck. Charts looking pretty, pockets looking gold. Ops thought they had me, bro, the fib already told. Got 'em. Liquidity snatched, I spot 'em. Golden pocket hit, I shot 'em. Fibs line up, can't stop 'em. Yeah, they over leverage, got 'em. Math in my mind, I plot 'em. Breakout fake, I fade, I bottom. They
Got him. Got him. This gap has been filled. Got him.
Liquidate, got him. Marco's on the yacht, but the chart's still up. 3 screens glowing, sipping Defy in the cup from OTC. Fills the Dow vote seat. Man so deep, I've been where bots won't eat. Perps on cross while they stuck in ice.
Hope we're not sitting here the whole night, y'all. Hope we're not sitting here the whole night waiting for this order book stuff to clear up. That'll be quite boring. I'll find something to do, right, but more productive. As I just stare at a bunch of charts for no fucking reason. But do have to check up on these alts though. That is like the last to do on that regard, and check up on the options data. Not a whole lot to do, right? We're already fucking prepared. We're already prepared as per usual, right? Ain't nothing catching us off guard over here.
Now she calling my name. 61.8 and she feeling the flame. She asks how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I saw the game. Yeah, it's too easy
when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light.
It's too easy
when you know her vibe. One retrace and she wanna slide.
It's too easy
when you study deep. No chase, I just let it repeat. Now the price obeys. She whispering charts in a sweet delay.
liquidity pool and I dive in slow. She hold that line, then I let it flow. My entry tight, no room to roam. She candle close, I'm feeling home. Dashing curve on the rhythm she ride. 2 tails deep, but we still in line. She Fibonacci, she give and take, but I got the math, I don't ever break. Baby, don't move too fast. Let me draw the zone, let me plot the past. I see the structure, I feel the trend. This ain't random, this blend don't bend.
It's too easy
When you do it right,
math so clean it turned dark to light.
too easy. When you know her vibe,
One retrace and she wanna slide.
too easy. When you study deep, no chase, I just let it repeat.
Too easy. Now the price obeys. She whispering charts in a sweet delay. She said, why does it feel like magic? I said, it's just math, baby. The math is the math.
Okay. Done with that. Let's charge our phone. Leave this thing charging. put this thing? Put it there. Okay, alts. And the gap did get filled here, yeah. Seems like all the gaps have technically been filled at this point. Maybe it's a hair off on here. Pretty damn close though. Let's see if we start to roll over now. Or not. Let's delete this box. See me blasted away from the gap though, right? Hella bullish. Didn't even dip a toe back in. Just being blasted up. Okay, give that some time. Yeah, bulls are not letting up, right? These people, they're not letting them get away with that shit. Foot on their neck right now. Oh, is the wall gone? The wall's gone, yeah? Wall is gone. We're starting to send. Okay. Yeah, let's be on short lookout, yeah? Short lookout duty right here. First sweep has been tagged. Got him. This is what I mean, right? There's out of nowhere, just someone rolls up, motherfucking whale rolls up, market punches through that bitch. One order sends through that thing. Damn. There's another one though. 1065. Right on this sweep, there's another one. Okay, we're gonna have our eyes glued on the open interest right now, right? It's the main thing we're gonna be watching here. Glued. As the charts would fucking load. God damn. Send me out.
How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time. The math is
TP is about to get spanked, right? We are now $120 away from our next TP on this long. Hit that bitch, hit it, bing, hit it, bing, 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 bing. Hit that bitch. There's a sea of red liquidations over here, goddamn. Got him. Be a little bit more dialed over here as well, yeah. Why is this on the 5 minute? I don't know. Hit that bitch.
That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it back. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. Top longer. Now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and
So let me stand up a bit, y'all. Oh, we get fucking hype. God damn. About to get our TP spanked in this bitch. Goddamn. God damn. Oh my god, I just cracked like 20 different things. Holy fuck. Well, so the other day, what happened with this?
she asked me how I move so light. I said I chart in rhythm, not in fright. I let them long, then I pick my side. While they screaming red, I just glide.
We are 20. What is this? 26. 20. 26 plus 6. $32 away from our TP. Hit that bitch, hit that bitch.
You went long where we go short. No fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown, looking sad. That breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. That wick don't care. Kissed your fill, then vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was stelling slow while you kissed the sky.
One thing also does reset here pretty soon, so let's see how that plays out. Yeah, look at the weekly candle here as well. Right, pumping right on the weekly candle close.
So don't chase highs with no clear red, or you'll pay the price for that reckless greed. Top longer. It's a shame to see you bought the
Perfect song tap playing right top longers. So that's what we're looking out for right now. We're looking out for the motherfucking top longers as we sweep this garbage.
single day.
Trap they ass on these sweeps.
Top longer. Now you know we mark the top and let it go. I fade that fire. You play with flame. The math is the math, and we're not the same. You chase green, I chase the fib. You post dreams, I live how I live. You want hype, I want the wave. You hold the bag, I ride the fade. Told you the levels, you didn't listen. Golden pocket, clean precision. Wick off flow, it's all transition. But you let
And
'em
they're attacking the next wall, right? The next wall that was right here. They are attacking it.
wrist defined, yeah, the math chose me. Retail lost in a candle spree. I count grits, then I play my trade. Don't believe the math, no, no, no. They don't believe the path. They follow the noise, then crash.
Let's give that some time. Let's put an alarm right above it. So whenever we do burst through, we'll be alerted.
I see numbers, I see time. They see trend, I see design. I don't need luck, I scale with grace. My chart's a mirror, I know my place. Liquidity snatch, I let them chase. Then fade that hype with a poker face. Long at the high, short at the low. One flash wick and it's
We'll be
all flow.
alerted.
They never checked where the delta flow. I saw it coming, they didn't know. No indicators on my screen, just levels, fibs, and something clean. I talk back like a symphony while they still trade on dopamine. They don't believe the math. Oh no, they don't believe the path. Yeah, yeah. They chase dreams, then feel the wrath while I just flow through Marcus graph. They don't believe the math, but still they press buttons without skill. Hope don't pay, but stats will. I'm too calm, I don't need thrill. Ooh, I'm floating through like water. No cap, no pride, just order. They laughed and cry by quarter. The market don't lie, it just gets colder. And me, I see through tape. I know that
What is
pain
that?
can't escape.
What
Tried to
device
run too
setup is
late.
that?
They fought the truth,
Interesting.
now watch fate. They don't believe the math, no faith. But numbers never fade, they don't. While they break down and pray, I just compound day by day. They
Oh, we're going. We're going. Did our TP get hit?
start when they get killed. Trading dreams, not trading
Oh my
skill.
god.
I stay real.
Oh, no, they get hit. I'm stupid. I thought they didn't get hit for a second. Okay, our TP did get hit. Okay. Okay. Okay.
But they don't believe the math. And the math is the math.
I'm gonna watch this on the lower time frame over here. I need to be watching the 1 minute and whatnot. Don't mind me as I completely zone out as I am trying to enter a short, right? So I need to be dialed in, paying attention. Don't mind me. Funding resets in 50 seconds. Curious if these are gonna start going or what, right? Are these gonna start to hold the value area high in the point of control slash VWAP, or not? Or not? Or not? Or not?
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA.
I love this aggregated order flow tool. Just a wall of fucking red bear faces getting liquidated. Yeah, damn. And a million just green orders flying in. The eye candy. We got our weekly close, yeah. New all-time high weekly close, highest weekly close ever on Bitcoin, just printed. Shout out to everybody that's here watching it, right? Witnessing history right now for us. Not particularly meaningful though, right? Eventually it will get printed above. Oops. How's the daily look? The daily candle on such low volume. I don't know what they like. We'll see what happens, but looking strong, right? We talked about how the math would tell us that we were going to be going higher. Well, here we are 1 week later. Going higher. Adam. Where are we on this thing? Okay. We do have a pixel fucking perfect short right now, by the way. Just put our stop break even before we screenshot this thing. At what level? Okay, cool. Switch our overlay real quick. This thing is literally fucking pixel perfect. Look at this fucking short entry on this thing. God damn. That's the candle. This is our entry. God damn. Right, the 2.5 extension, right at the 2.5 extension that we had earlier, by the way, aka math. What? How does he know? But that is that thing. So we'll see how this plays out. We are in a short now, so we can chill for a little bit. Pixel perfect top short, right? Down to the motherfucking pixel. Boy, how far off the top is this? Out of curiosity, right? How far off the exact top? $4. Goddamn. Also, yeah, this is the long. This is the updated long after the TP got spanked. Now we're up to 83. Okay. Okay. Quite lucky we got stopped out on this short attempt, but right, we take our shots when edge presents itself and then keep doing our thing. Some nice eye candy though. It already got stopped. Get down. Okay, let's be mindful for some like 5-minute / 1 minute structure now to get back in. Quite unlikely though. I suspect we're gonna be going higher here. Looking like we want to come get this at least.
Chase pumps, I move through your margin cool, buys me suits, your liquidation, pay my pool. I don't guess I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Talk long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts, be my chain, that's a fact. You 4 mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing, why you crash? I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Blackstone's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, just fuel the machine. Got him.
Let's keep our eyes peeled for another opportunity, y'all. Always switch up this playlist, put something a bit more chill on. Okay, I'll just kind of plow through these alts real quick. Interesting. Potential short up here in this region, yeah. Careful though to not get wrecked if this plows through. Same with this if it cleans the highs. Okay. Pendle has some relative strength. Okay, interesting. We are approaching our next TP. Okay. Okay, let's go back to that in a second. So let's check up on the futures. Yes. Keep our eyes peeled, checking out on the futures. Just keep plow through the rest of these pretty quick. Probably not gonna be trading these particularly soon. Our first priority is getting into Bitcoin, another Bitcoin shorts. Starting to lose the VWAP on both of these. Okay. Our TP just got spanked on the long. Okay. Okay, next TP got spanked, right? How is this looking on the lower time frames? Starting to get pretty hot, right? Starting to get pretty out. How's the 30-minute looking? Not quite there yet. Potential to invalidate this though, right? Potential to invalidate. Or we can start to do one of these. Whoops. It does like this. Let's keep our eyes peeled for that too, right? So this is the long now. Let's just throw that bitch up there, right? Papi. Papi. Slowly grinding up there, right? Slowly getting more of our TPs spanked. 6 Bitcoin are remaining in this thing. Boy! Let's see if we get the rest of them hit or not. Didn't tag this. How were we doing on derivatives, by the way? I haven't been paying attention. Derivatives did tag that level, so not particularly meaningful if spot did or not. I'm sure people have some TPs here, but so be mindful of potential swing fail patterns, right? Potential swing failure patterns. We'll update our daily levels. We do have an outside day.
She don't talk, just signal right. She set that level, I click all night. Trade up body with trailing might, and close it clean before daylight. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me. Golden entry, all this math make her lose belief. She said don't stop till the chart complete. I said girl, this is price technique, no romance, just trend and heat. She said trade me, not treat me sweet. Golden entry, she bounced and moved so amicably. Golden entry, she chopped my name like symmetry. Golden entry, she wicked that dip and ride for me. Golden entry, I make 'em own, the math is the key. Golden, precise, calculated love.
See me also clean all these levels, so let's be mindful of that, right? Specifically the poor high that was here. Keep being mindful of that.
No stress, no flinch. Just moves.
And maths.
Love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Prices on cue, and I don't even check the time.
We had another juicer short. I had a limit order right there that we missed by a fucking dot. Look at this. Like how much is the order missed by? God damn. Damn. We've been a potential juicer short again, right? Another pixel perfect short. Back to back. That would have been some juice. We'll cancel that for now, because if we do go back up there, I'm not looking to take that thing. We'll close at that.
Pull back deep, then we touch the she love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price sits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Burner slow but skeptitone. Whisked wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure.
You chase
design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said, you too cold. I said, rewind. The way I move, I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like a wave, calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
No stress, no guess, just maths, emotion. Marcos.
Marcos. No stress, no flinch, just moves. And
We're gonna make candle in 15 minutes. Okay.
I love the way she whine.
On December closing.
Sit zone on cue, and I don't even check the time now. Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean,
no effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo mind and shades.
clean.
Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban link and Tokyo tech. She wet like entries at Fib respect. She bounced with levels I don't forget. Said teach me the game, I just said math.
I don't chase
Okay.
Algos work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine
Let me switch back to this overlay, y'all.
back to smooth like skin on tan. Wig so clean like the way she stands. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the sky. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price it zone on cue. And I don't even check the time now. Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Burn her slow but skeptic tone. Wizkid wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture.
Harris just come back from dinner. Did I take any shorts? Yeah, I did. What was it?
You chase hype, I pressed and chill. Even her body move like a
What was the fib I had drawn? On my exchange. I had a screenshot of it, but like this first sweep, I had like a limit there. I got filled $4 off the fucking top. Pixel motherfucking perfect. And then getting stopped out though, and then we like swept this next level. And I missed my order on a short up here by like a fucking $2 or $3. Like, if you rewind, you'll go see. But I did a market smash entry to chase it, which I'm in right now. But we might get stopped out, break even again. We'll see. This is the current one. This is attempt number 2. I suspect we might be getting a lot of these, but whoops, my bad. It's the entry that my stop is like the blue line's the break even, so my stop's like just ahead of it, but we'll see. I suspect we might get got here, just kind of resetting. Because oscillators are pretty overheated, but we'll see.
Paper trading.
I'm really being mindful of like this kind of thing
You wish. It's the math. Marcos.
more than anything. But we'll see, right? It'll take some time for this to play out. CME has cleaned the poor highs and whatnot, so this may be the low or the high. We'll see. We'll see what happens at these single prints and the VWAP. We're just gonna kind of like bounce and start to go again, or not. Or not. But we are taking our shots, right? Not afraid to take shots when edge presents itself. Also got two of our long TPs hit. So the long is slowly dwindling down. Only 6 Bitcoin left in that thing at this point. Anyways, I think I'm good to leave for a sec. Yeah, I can go get a bowl of fruit. If this one does get stopped out break even, then we're not gonna entertain until up here, right? So I doubt I'm just gonna do this in the 1 to 2 minutes I'm gone. If it does, feels bad. So I'll be back in a second.
That must be fake. Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
Penthouse trays in my Lambo shade. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report.
You praise fake cause you can't compete. You call it love cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I win once you scream the trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's controlled. You mad cause the math mathed. Got 'em.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math. Marcos. Yeah.
They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. What? That must be fake. Said no one hitting like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat.
Damn, we got stopped. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see what's going on over here. My 5-minute BTC IHS inverse head and shoulders. Oh, you're talking about this thing? Okay, perfect. Nice, nice. Shout out to you. Shout out to you.
That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp.
Ideally, you don't want to see the Nasdaq like nuking like this, but if we want the rest of our long TPs to get hit. Also sucks we got stopped out here, but we know how to chase it, so we'll be chilling either way.
Penthouse trades in my Lambo shade. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I win once. They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real.
So this is the main candle we need to be watching. This 1 15-minute candle. Oh, let's throw a lot of the longs open down here on this breakout. So as long as you don't drop below this, like they're chilling. But if we start to lose this level, yeah, they're all underwater. Because not a lot of people like have like long the top here. This whole move was like shorts closing, while shorts are opening into this. So let's see if bulls can hold at the back test or not, or not, or not.
It's capital. It's coded. It's controlled. You mad cause the math mathed. Got 'em.
Starting to look like a swing fail pattern in the 30-minute, yeah, on CME and over here.
Paper trading.
Starting to look like it. Give it some time though. Did it clean the single prints yet? No.
Marcos.
Value area high down here too. Let's get rid of some of these red lines, right? No longer relevant. Let's also change the red box. Also change the red box.
Paper trading, that must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out, I used to click in. Check the date. They say I'm paper.
Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You on demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a waist in hills. Wrist so cold, it don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count their L's, they pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch the lane.
These are bouncing off the VWAP. Rejected at the VWAP, but this one's already nuking lower. Interesting.
I got stats and stills. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel.
They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one here like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even.
All this data looking.
I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. Penthouse trades in my Lambo shade. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shocked, I just rotate. New watch, but I never post. New game, but I never boast. You post losses like it's a sport. I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud. I went once, you scream. I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat, nah. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. They say I'm paper trade. This ain't paper. It's capital. It's coded. It's control. You mad cause the math mathed. Got 'em.
Paper trading? You wish. It's the math.
Golden pocket, drop it low. Just like Price, girl, you know where to go.
Marcos.
You move like Price when the nose is zone. Pull back deep, then you ride back home. That arch too clean, that frame too mean. I set the fib, then you set the scene. 8 or 6 meet right where you land. Perfect bounce when you drop and stand. Don't need candles to see your plan. You hit that pocket like you understand. I know where you want me. I know how to hold it. You draw the shot so slowly. Now, baby, let me hold it. Drop it low on my golden pocket. Right on time, like you knew the target. Not so smooth, girl, you just locked it. TP it, now don't you stop it. Drop it low, where that line get tested. Entry sweet, and you move invested. You risk that love, and I'll protect it. Golden pocket, girl, you blessed it.
She retrace slow, no random flow. She bounce back right on ratio. She don't fake breaks, she take control. I feel that lot, then let it roll. I don't trade less, but I hedge that risk. Golden zone got me caught in bliss. One move from her, then the math got flipped. She ain't no drawdown, she that hit.
I dip so deep, I make it bounce. You watch the chart, I watch the count. You read my moves like candle wicks. Now grab my hips and click that fix. Drop it low on my golden pocket. Right on time, like you knew the target. Not so smooth, girl, you just locked it. TP hit, now don't you stop it. Drop it low, where that line get tested. Entry sweet, and you move invested.
Damn. Are we about to be smoking on Bullpack soon? It's time to start playing the Smoking on Bullpack songs. Time to switch this shit up. Or not. Or not. Damn it, it sucks that second limit. That second limit I had missed by a fucking pixel. I would have had a pixel. I would have had back-to-back pixel perfect top shorts within like a 5-minute time span. And this second one would have been juicing, right? Would have been fucking juicing at this point. Probably would have avoided getting stopped out too, because my break even would have been so damn high. That's okay though. Starting to see some bulls get liquidated over here. Got him. Minute candle just printed. Okay. 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 On the golden pocket. If we start to lose this value area high, I'm gonna be aiming down here. I'm seeing a sea of fucking orders. God damn, order flow's going crazy right now. I love the week, right? Sunday night and then Monday when the week starts, like, because there's just so much more money flowing, right? You see, like, as much money has just come into the market in the past hours. We did like all fucking weekend. You did all motherfucking weekend. On a golden pocket. Did get in a short again here. Stop loss is now at break even again. We don't get stopped out again for the third fucking time. Looking good so far though, right? We'll see what the reaction at this cluster, if we even make it there. At the single print here. Oh, this thing gapped down. Interesting. Hopefully these keep rolling over, right? Helping our shorts out. Also, what should we do with the remainder of this long, right? There's still the 6 Bitcoin left in the long. We should probably be a bit thoughtful of. I don't want to close it too early in case you do start to double back and clean the rest of the box, but also don't need to see round trip the rest. I'm gonna just get back in, right? We'll give some time. We'll kind of decide based on this next 30-minute candle how things are looking, right? At this point, let's just be patient, give things some time. I fuck with this song. We smoking on that bull pack yet? Or bear pack or whatever. I can't even confuse this point. I mean, we're trying to. I'm trying to put him in the blunt right now. I just took my third short attempt. First two got stopped out break even. One of them was pixel fucking perfect. God, that was $4 off the tip of the wick. Ended up coming back and getting my ass. Both get got on this one as well, so might be getting stopped out for the third time break even here. That's okay though, right? We're hunting, we're fishing right now. We got them in the scope. Right now, bears got to turn golden pocket into resistance. Bulls gotta flip this bitch back, right? Turn that bitch into support. So far it's nice that the indexes are helping us out, right? Indexes are starting to like roll over. So this is definitely a scope on the Nasdaq, right? And these lows are definitely in the scope on S&P. Hopefully they can keep helping us out, right? Help us out. Hopefully gold keeps pumping too, right? Gapped up. Hasn't come back down since. At this point we're just waiting. We're just playing the wait-in game. I was skimming and saw that pixel perfect and skipped to that one stopped. Yeah. No, the sad thing is that I had another one. But the thing is that I said it like I'm an idiot. Like I should have been using my like I set my order based on the price of the Coinbase chart, but like I'm trading like derivatives on my exchange, right? So the chart's a little bit different. So I had another order right fucking here for a short, and like based on the Coinbase chart. So like on my exchange we like tapped it. It was over here, the big get one. Like we tapped the wick here, right? This line is the wick, and my order was like above it because I was using this chart. Like a fucking idiot, like a noob. That's what that was. Me being a fucking dumbass is what that was. Definitely a mistake. Should have double checked the wicks on my chart. But I was like in a rush, right? I'm trying to do this like in the moment, so definitely a mistake on my end though. But that would have been another pixel perfect fill too, though. That's a funny thing. Feels bad. And we would have been juicing on that already, right? If our entry was here and already down here, it would have been a juicer already. Whatever. We are in the thing still. Did not get stopped out, right? We are starting to head lower, so looking good so far on that one. Let's not get too carried away though, right? Let's not get too carried away. This move may not be done to the upside yet. Did the single print get grabbed here? we gapped below the single print. Don't even know how to even interpret that. How often do you see that? Pretty rare. Suppose we'll consider this bearish, right? If we gap down over the single print, then it should start to head lower. We'll move the single print the other way, while we'll put it towards the top side of the imbalance now. Looking good though. I mean, the question is gonna be here. We're talking about this like not too long ago, but there's like where's the 15-minute charts? A lot of longs open right here, right? So we're about to find out like, are there stops here or not? Or no? Or no? Show to the Nasdaq though, right? Show to the Nasdaq. Question is this thing gonna bounce soon, right? Because it's starting to get pretty cooked again as you have like bear divs printing. This one's already invalidated though, so interesting, right? This one usually front runs the other in the oscillators. It's like the Stoke is like a derivative of this one, right? Of the regular RSI. So like this is measuring the momentum, and this is measuring the change of the momentum. Go to the map. Also, why is my fucking heating turning on? This Google Nest thing is fucked. Like this thing has like a mind of its own. It turns on randomly, changes the temperatures I have preset randomly. I'm about to throw shit out the fucking window. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. I'll be back in a second to clean my lips from that yogurt.
Trade just flowed, she hit that line, I know it's time.
Damn, on my phone, fuck.
Drop it low on that target tight. Wrist so sweet, gotta hold it right. Move that way when the price feels right. Golden pocket all night.
Set the zone, don't break it yet. Back to slow, don't take a step. When I dip, you better press. Golden the move, no second guess.
Boom, 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 boom.
On a golden body talk.
The thing about it to remember is that these like printed like this because the gap down, right? So it's not the typical oscillator print that you're expecting.
Entry pure and the wrist feels right. Move with grace, then
Bum, bum,
with
bum, bum.
that. Golden pocket all night. She don't dance for attention. She dances.
I check out the sentiment data, right? What are people thinking?
Marcos.
What are the noobs thinking?
Oh na na. Marcos. Grateful for the math.
Obviously, a bunch of these morons are just like hella bullish for no fucking reason, right? As we sweep these cluster liquidity above. I can't take these people serious, honestly. I cannot, like. And the funny thing is, they have so many followers. It's the fucking funniest part. Motherfuckers have like 500,000 followers. And like they get bullish like at like fucking like on these massive sweeps every time. Same thing that happened here, right? We're going to the moon, we're going to the moon, we're going to the moon, we're going to the moon. Yee, 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 yee. So fucking stupid. Oh my god.
Money flow clean, but your touch worth more. Shots been good, got even better. You move like math, but you
So fucking stupid.
Trey gave peace, you gave fire. I log out just to feel you high.
The blind leading the blind.
That's my desire. With you, I never tire.
Okay, feels good. This short entry seems like it's secured. Just move the line till it fits your pattern. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I'm not really like a. I don't know. Patterns are interesting, I suppose. Like I always find it funny when people sit there and just like are talking about just literally just only chart patterns. Like makes no sense to me, but whatever. Whatever. Speaking of patterns, how did this thing end up playing out? The curiosity, right? We had it earlier. It was like this, right? Something like that. Speaking of patterns, right? Speaking of patterns, shout to the math. Let's draw a bit better, yeah. How do we have it before? Just get it exact. For the sake of science, right? For the sake of our scientific research on stream. So this is what we had. And we'll take the touch, this touch to this touch. And the breakout. I mean, is it math? Or is it math? You tell me. You tell me. Right? Right. Funny that it worked out so cleanly too, right? Like literally right at the fucking wick. The single print get clean, the second one? No, not quite yet. We are now at the VWAP, right? Let's see the reaction at the VWAP. This also tagged the lows. Let's see how many longs closed there. Like if you're distracted with this pattern garbage. Because we are seeing a lot of shorts open right now. Open right on this tip of this move. So potential to set up another leg up now, right? Trap them and go. After closing out these longs. In which case our short will be getting got again. 1,000. A lot of the longs have not closed, and we've seen a pretty decent amount of shorts opening. 1,000 times 106 is what? Can't do the math in my head. Can't be bothered. 100 million plus in shorts opening here. Just be mindful of that. But the other thing about those patterns is like that measured move is the target, but like there's like an expected value for that. It's not like technically supposed to reach that exact line, right? In reality, it's lower. If you actually look at the actual math, right? You know, it's funny because the very first YouTube video I ever did was the exact same kind of setup. Like it was like a triangle like this, and I was trolling the video. I was like fucking trolling people that don't believe in the math, and it was the exact same thing. The target was right to the fucking wick. It has all come full circle, right? Put an alarm down here on the Nasdaq, so we're like mindful of this sweep. And with this. Okay, okay. Why did that go off already? What the fuck? Did I have another one? Anyways. The question is, do we shave at this 2.5 extension, right? At this single print, probably should. We should probably shave some. Let's set a TP down here. Actually, we'll just market close a little bit. Now covered our fees. We can be a little bit more flexible with our stop loss too. Move it back a bit so we don't get sweep. I'm just gonna pull back if we get one. We'll leave the rest. Boom, 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 boom. And we'll add back to the short. If we start to like go lower, like the next short setup that appears, like we'll take it. Start building up larger position. So how's ETH doing? How's the Ethereum's doing right now? Anyways, long day ahead. We're 1 hour into a 24-hour candle, right? So, very interesting to see how this moves tomorrow on the market open. When the money really starts fucking flowing. Boom, 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 boom. How long have I been standing for, out of curiosity? An hour or so? Okay, we'll sit our ass down for a bit. Good that Monday's off for us. Yeah, maybe we'll see. Another late night. I was so tired today. I took like a nap. Woke up early in the morning at like 7 a.m., 8 a.m. and took a nap after. Cause I only slept like 4 or 5 hours. I fuck with this song too. We also have lots of value area high at this point, yeah. Next CP is going to be down here. At the value area low. Also, there's a naked point of control down here. Let's mark this thing out. What are the alts doing? I'm sure somebody's gonna have some pretty, like, if they keep going lower, they're gonna have like some long setups here pretty soon on some of these. Near sweeping the lows, I'd imagine some. Maybe not.
The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade fast. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stacks. Math too smooth, now throw it back. Numbers don't lie, they just lead. Follow that line, then plant the seed.
Interesting.
I let it breathe, now price hits sweet like summer breeze.
You know, if we're basing this off of alts, we might be getting another leg up, right? Kind of seems like it. Seems like Bitcoin might get another leg up. A lot of these have left for some pretty shitty highs, but we'll see. We'll see how that plays out. Speaking of the math, let's draw a little math on here, right? It's got a little fib going on this thing.
No stress, no cap, just charts, beats, and math. Marcos.
I don't rush, I don't chase, no move. I watch you dance, let the moment prove. Body like price, it's got to align. You drop too fast, I won't press mine. You tempt like a wick at a fake breakout, but I see the fake, I be fade that route. You wind too close, I pull back slow. Girl, I wait till I know that glow. I see your zone, yeah, I mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Girl, you move like price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change.
Okay.
But don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I pray.
Chill out for a sec. Look at some of this options data. Just pay attention to CME more than anything right now.
For the level, don't touch it. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tempt me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know.
Don't rush it, don't break the frame. Hold steady, then drive me insane.
Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Let the body speak.
Interesting. 5,900 and 6,000 for now. Those are the two main areas. This zone will be quite interesting tomorrow. See if we can break out of that in either direction. Also see how that changes in the morning. 1043, 1043. A lot of high leverage liquidations right here too. So a lot of confluence building in this zone, right? 7-5, 7-8-6, value area low, naked point of control, one of our imaginary fucking lines, blah 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 blah. Imagine we'd have some like divs printing at that point too, so let's be mindful of that zone. Potential to add back to the long here too, yeah. If we even make it down there, right? If we even make it down there.
In a tight range, one fake move, whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I press. You grind too close, but I stay in frame. You tease like spread in a break.
Oh my god, man. You know, I wish I didn't have to use social media. Like, it's like, it hurts my brain having to read this shit. But I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. Feels bad. Feels bad. Should probably finish researching this Moody stuff. Yeah, even though it's not particularly relevant, seems like. But we'll do it out of curiosity's sake. Two 2.5. Finish doing our research now. Let's finish doing our research. Minute candles about to print too. Pretty strong hourly candle getting printed as well, right? Pretty strong hourly candle right now. Yeet. Got him.
The math told me when. Marcos.
Got him. Also, has anyone been following the Google like developments lately? This shit is crazy. Motherfucking crazy.
You try to trade that, should've stayed demo goofy. I ain't even log in today. Still smoked your breakout, took your play. Offered Deuce a walk in the M6 drift. Had the chart on my lap, still called that lifts. You scalping stress, I scalp while faded. My bot call feels while I medicated. I'm laughing off drawdown, eyes half shut. You pray to the screen, I don't even look up. My wrist said TP, my phone said bing. She said, what's that? I said, just swing. You dream of flips, I lean and win. Math in my blood, loud in my grin. Off the chart, off the gas. Two throws, still taxed your ass. Price hit level, I blink it past. Y'all chase pumps, I sip and laugh. Off the chart, off the dream. Sipping that tech, no need for steam. High as hell, but the map still clean. Stop hunt king, I finesse your team. Grew my stack off dumb mistakes. Yours not mine, I just calculate. You bought the top with sweaty palms. I lit a backwood in Milan. She asked you trade, I said barely, but still caught gains while tipsy clearly. You chase hype, I ride decay. Tedder drip sweet like walk all day. I don't hedge emotions, I hedge the zone. You overtrade, I overthrown. Entry tap like I texted.
My friend has now been grabbed over here.
Barely home off the chart, off the gas. Two throws, still text your ass. Price hit level, I blinked it past. Y'all chase pumps.
Are we gonna come down and fill the gap or what? Or what? It kind of confluences with this level too, right? Of what we were talking about here with all like the high leverage people. Also printed a new single print over here. Okay.
Still ran laps around your whole setup. You clicking hard. I ain't even blinked yet. Got him.
I hate how it does that. Anyways, leave that like that.
Yeah. Off the zop, off the wop, off the math. Still got your stop loss in my pocket. You try to trade that? Should've stayed demo. Goofy. I ain't even logged in today. Nope. Still smoked your breakout, took your play. Yo, off a deuce a walk in the M6 drift. Had the chart on my lap, still called that lift. You scalp and stress, I scalp while faded. My bot caught feels while I medicated. I'm laughing off drawdown, eyes half shut. You pray to the screen, I don't even look up. My wrist said TP, my phone said bing. She said, what's that? I said, just swing. You dream of flips, I lean and win. Math in my blood, loud in my grin. Off the chart, off the gas. Two throws, still taxed your ass. Price hit level, I blinked it past. Y'all chase pumps, I sip and laugh. Off the chart, off the dream. Sipping that tech, no need for steam. High as hell, but the math still clean. Stop hunt king, I finesse your team. Grew my stack off dumb mistakes. Yours not mine, I just calculate. Easy. You bought the top with sweaty palms. I lit a backwood in Milan. She asked you trade, I said barely. But still caught gains while tipsy clearly. You chase hype, I ride decay. Theta drip sweet like walk all day. I don't hedge emotions, I hedge the zone. You overtrade, I overthrown. Entry tap like I texted code. Whole market moved, I was barely home. Off the chart, off the gas. Two throws, still tax your ass. Price hit level, I blinked it past. Y'all chase pumps, I sip and laugh. Off the chart, off the dream. Sipping that tech, no need for steam. High as hell, but the map still clean. Stop hunt king, I finesse your team.
Marcos, zooted. Still ran laps around your whole setup. You clicking hard. I ain't even blinked yet. Got him.
Yeah. Off the czar, off the walk, off the map. Still got your star lost in my pocket.
You try to trade that, should've stayed in more goofy.
Eyeing you log in today. Still smoked you break out, took your plate. Off a deuce of walk in a M6 drift. Had the chart on my lap, still call that lift. You scalping stress, I scalp while faded. My back cough feels while I'm medicated. I'm laughing off, draw down, eyes half shut. You pray
Interesting.
down, even look up. My wrist said TV.
I'm not sure where to fall on this Moody's thing. I don't know. To me, it seems like a nothing burger, but I feel like the impacts would be like down the road more than anything, if anything. At the end of the day, like the US dollar is the reserve currency, right? So it's like it's not like it's equivalent to like when they downgrade to like fucking Greece or some shit like that.
Emotions, I hedge the zone. You overtrade, I overthrow. Entry tap like a text to code. Whole market move, I was barely home. Off the chart, off the gas. Two throws, still tax your ass. Price hit level, I blinked it past. Y'all chase pumps, I sip and laugh. Off the chart, off the dream. Sipping that tech, no need for steam. High as hell, but the mask still clean. Stop hunt king, I finesse your team. Marcos, zooted. Still ran laps around your whole setup. You clicking hard. I ain't even blinked yet. Got it.
How's Asia doing as well, right? Out of curiosity, what's going on in Asia, right? How's the Nikkei doing? Shout out to Japan. We closed the longs here. Let's kind of do another checkup now. Did they finally close at this next wick? Are we able to swing fail pattern on this 1.25 extension? Or not? Or not? Or not? Okay, some of them are starting to close. Not all though. I guess we're gonna be looking down here next. Boy. So far looking good, yeah, looking good to get to our zone, we'll see. We will see. Oh, that was on a 20-minute. My brain is fried. A bounce is brewing though, right? Looks like a bounce is kind of brewing in that zone. In terms of the oscillating data. This is gonna start to kind of get pretty cooked here pretty soon. Let's be mindful of that, right? Be mindful of adding back to the long when we get down here. And based on how a lot of these alt charts were looking, if this is gonna bounce in that zone, a lot of the alts are probably gonna be having a bounce there too. So maybe we'll get into some alt things. We'll see. We shall see.
Woke up in a villa with the windows blue tint, Monte Carlo light. Trades hit, wire rinse, ate steak, while the euro slid 5 pips. Didn't even check the chart, it's all instinct.
We are starting to approach the golden bucket, right? Golden bucket. Go back to reading, right? Back to nerding out. While we wait for the level. Wait for the level. What's gold doing? Is this gonna roll over or what? Would be nice if gold kind of did this. It taps this as these all like get to the lower levels. Some confidence for going back up in terms of gold. A little sus to leave behind these highs like this though, like multiple poor highs. A little suspicious. Oh. Marcos on the flu.
Woke up in the villa with the windows blue tint, my Carlo light. Trades hit, while I rinse, ate steak while the euro slid 5 pips. Didn't even check the chart, it's all instinct. She said, you good? I said, barely. Off the map drifting, slow in the McLaren. AP looked like the chart I sketched, no cap. The face even showing resistance levels. You panic when the price go parabolic. I just lean back in this Paris-loft melodic. She ride like a trend off CPI lies. I had your love in the penthouse sky. Off the math, off it.
He makes more songs too.
Jet too loud, gone. Wrist too clear. Draw down fake.
Need to make some more songs.
But they can't feel off the math. Lost in charts. I bought that zone and I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market stop. Charles paid lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Palm trees bend where I parked the rose. Price came back, then I split that song. Lamborghini yellow like Euro strength. She curved like Fib, I marked her length. Back test cold, but my heart on rest. Yacht hit waves, but the stats digest. Dubai high rise, wrist look fine. Chart like silk when she whine in time. Told her baby don't guess, just breathe. Price gon' come, just believe the speed. Off the math, I ain't even here. Jet too loud, wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. Lost in charts, I bought that zone.
So should we set up our monitor? I'll probably have to turn off the stream if I did that. Should we set up our 57-inch monitor?
That's childish. Off the lean, that's broke. Off the math, and I'm still up.
Curious if I have a cable long enough to like just test it on the ground. I'm curious if I can run all 6 monitors at once. Actually, yeah, let's do that. I wonder if it would fuck the stream up though.
Off the math like I'm off a script. Balance moving and I barely click. Used to trying to scalp a dip. I bought a villa off the wick. Marcos.
What should we do?
Private jet smell like code and cash. Didn't run no news, still caught that flash. She talking love, I'm talking stats. That fib hit deep, now I'm back in class. You press from fear, I slide on zones. Draw down tight like French cologne. Penthouse chart with a single tone. And that TP smack like a metro phone. Rolls Royce park like I own the curb. Back desk run with the slurred out verbs. She curved like Price when it clips that top. She danced like entries, then pause, then drop. Off the math, I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the trade's still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Clock took fills, I'm counting green. Got hit ways, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Monte Carlo code in the dashboard flash. She said you high, I set off math. I don't need weed, just need that graph. My signals hit like a carbon crash. Lambo curves in a mouthy clips. Jet on hold, she want that lift. Wrist too sweet, I sip that drip. AP face like candlestick wicks. You still long off broken bias. I got wrist set like autopilots. Trade in Tokyo, sipping nice. I draw that line, then chart in peace. Off the math, I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the trend still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Bot took fills, I'm counting green. Got hit ways, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Marcos, off the math. Off the clock. Off the radar. Still got the lot.
We are heading lower, right? Slowly but surely heading lower. Put an alarm down here, right? To kind of pay attention. So we don't forget. Don't get too zoned out on our laptop. Check the open interest again as well.
Didn't even look, just placed that bid. Top shelf loud, that biscotti twist. Walk too pink and a baccarat twist. Eyes half shut, but the entries land. Villa so quiet, you can hear the scan. Marble floor, she slide on socks. Woke up once, still clear her box. Off the gas, off the grid. Trade hit profit, now she off my rib. Off the flex, I am the flex. Rose camo wrap, can't see the
30-minute candle in 11 minutes. It's gonna be a 90-minute candle too. 45-minute candle, etc. Still haven't closed. Interesting. Still have not closed.
I set the tone, you click in fear, I glide in zone. Risk AP, but I trade from gut. Math too clean for a single cut. Too bad he's talking about buy and hold, but I'm off this math, just watch it unfold.
We'll definitely be very mindful of adding to the long here, right? Because if people aren't, if they're not gonna close on these wicks, then like that's money committed to the long side. So maybe people will probably start to enter and help them out, yeah. Once this full value rotation is completed, we'll be mindful, right? We'll see. We can speculate as much as we want, but until we get there and see the data ourselves with our own eyeballs, don't matter what we think. Now back to our laptop, back to doing nothing. Watching these things potentially start to hold the VWAP, right? potentially coming back to reclaim this bitch.
That's math, that's lean, that's me. Off the mat, still building empires. Off the loud,
Let's not forget about the gap either. Let's not forget about the CME gap. I need like something I can rest my feet on so I can lay back. I'm gonna look for something I can do that actually. If I have anything I can do that with.
I'm off the mat, off the loud, off the walk. Still out trading y'all. That's ugly, Marcos. Bugatti drifting like my lot size did. Didn't even look, just placed that bid. Top shelf loud, that biscotti twist. Walk too pink in a baccarat twist. Eyes half shut, but the entries land. Villa so quiet you can hear the scan. Marble floors, she slide on socks. Woke up one, still clear the box. Off the gas, off the grid. Trade hit profit, now she off my rib. Off the flex, I am the flex. Rose camel rap, can't see the stress. I'm off the map, off the mess. Off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade y'all twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart,
That was a 1 minute look in.
private jet seat, got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Penthouse high, no floor below. She throw that back like a weekly low. You set alarms, I set the tone. You click in fear, I glide in zone. Wrist AP, but I trade from gut. Math too clean for a single cut. Too bad he's talking about buy and hold, but I'm off this math, just watch it unfold. Cuban link got gamma weight. My drawdown light like microstate. You press for pumps, I press for space. Off the walk and I still embrace. I'm off the math, off the meds. Off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade y'all twice while I sip.
Interesting. We found a little thing to sit on down there. Main plan right now, I'm thinking is like why don't we add to the long here? If the data like supports that bounce, right? Potentially add to the short here if we do something like that. If the data supports that bounce, also add to the short if we do one of these. Lots of ways to play this thing. Also add to the long if you flip this, right? Start to flip this level up here. So we got all our bases covered, right? Everyone is prepared. Everyone knows how to check the data, I hope. I better figure that shit out in the next 30 minutes, boy. Boy. We're gonna bounce right at the 618, right at the golden pocket, right at the golden pocket. Where are we on this playlist?
Drifting like my lot size did. Didn't even look, just place that bed. Top shelf loud, that biscotti twist. Walk too pink in a bocker twist. Eyes half shut, but the entries land. Villa so quiet you can hear the scan. Marble floor, she slide on socks. Woke up once, still cleared up box. Off the gas, off the grid. Trade hit profit, now she off my rib.
Also, check our phone, yeah, make sure we didn't miss any texts or anything.
Can't seize the stress. Off the mat, off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade y'all twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase pride.
What is going on? Is there like a firework festival here? There must be, right? Oh yeah, I guess it's a long weekend. I'm stupid. Are there like gunshots going off outside? I forgot it's a fucking holiday. Meanwhile, we're here nerding out, right?
And I still embrace. I'm off the mat, off the mat, off
that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green.
Interesting. These things are doing like a failed auction at the lows while Biddy's bouncing at the golden pocket. Potentially we don't reach the zone down there. Oh, this data looking over here. Out of curiosity. Interesting. Maybe we should add to the long right now. Maybe. For the chance that we do run off. Because I do have like a lot of like... First of all, TP a shit ton on that thing. So I have a little bit of house money to play with. Second of all, there's still a good amount left, so... In terms of round tripping it, like to cover the loss. Let's not get too antsy though, let's not get baited by the 5 minute just yet. 30-minute candle coming in 3 minutes and change. Have some patience for now. So let me check the open interest again, make sure I keep it open over here.
Bugatti drifting like my lost size did. Didn't even look, just placed that bid. Top shelf loud, that Biscotti twist. Walk too pink in a baccarat twist.
It's on the lower time frames, like there's already like builds here, right? On this side of the price action. And we're seeing like pretty low volatility, right? Statistically low volatility. As we're seeing compression. So chance for a bounce here is brewing. Increasing, right? Probability is increasing. Jaw twice while I sip codeine off the chain, off the lane. Private jet seat got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Penthouse, handle floor below. She throw that back like a weekly low. You set alarms, I set the tone. You click in fear, I glide in zone. Wrist stay peak, but I trade from gut. Math too clean for a single cut. Two baddies talking about buy and hold. But I'm off this math, just watch it unfold. Cuban link got gamma weight. My drawdown light like microstate. You press for pumps, I press for space. Off the walk, and I still embrace. I'm off the math, off the meds. Off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade jaw twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. Leave it on here for now, right? Check the 30-minute candle on here. Hammering right off the golden pocket. Okay. We're gonna close above the 0.5 in the value area low, or what? Or what? Or what?
That's me. I'm off the map. Still building pyres. Off the loud. Still call your stops.
What?
Still got rich. You sober. And broke. Marcos.
Marcos initialized. They move when I place. They pause where I stop. If you know, you know. The math is the math.
Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Sight so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You place dreams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's placed. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance, I call that data. Candle wicks talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV higher than I rotate. You stress losses, I stress Greeks. You move for clout, I move discreet. Lie don't pose and I came out Vegas. When I get
Also need to be mindful of if we do start the reverse here or the short, right? The TP was at the value area low. The next one, shaped a little earlier. Don't forget about that.
Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. Broker store, they can't fill mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marco's trades that bend the wave. Fake out slip where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off, risk I rate. Top gets squeezed while I sell calm. Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's my canvas. You chart hope, I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's harvest season. They get got and don't know the reason.
You say it's luck, but I've seen this loop. You caught the spike, I wrote the scoop. Your stops find suits, I'm my next booth. You trade belief, I execute truth.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge, I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say worlds move the sea, but I own the tide. The math is the math.
Marcos, golden pockets, gold fills, gold life. Touch it once, that's profit. Chill. Marcos Midas, touch turn gold. Fibs hit clean, I don't fold. Golden pocket, cannot explode. Stop punk car, I reload. Sharp flip mad when I place that size. Money move clean, no lies. Everything hit, no dice. Too much shine, close your eyes.
Those fucking emojis, like, god damn. I need to put fucking horse blinders on.
Profit so clean, I don't need to burn. Trade hit still made it churn. Top got long, now it's my turn. Midas mode, I don't need luck. Chart too cold, it don't get stuck. Golden zones that's built from dust. Mappy king in the code don't rust. Wrist like boss, iced in logic. P&L jump, that ain't no gossip. Candlewick tall, that's Marco's logic. Flip that range, then glide exotic. I ain't guessing, I'm pressing weight. 10 lot fill, move price, not fake. Whole block pause when I step through gates. Trade so go, broke dreams inflate. Marco's Midas, touch turn go. Fibs hit clean, I don't fold. Golden pocket, candle explode. Stop hunt car, I reload. Chart flip mad when I place that size. Money move clean, no lies. Everything hit, no dice. Too much shine, close your eyes. Cuban link drag like drawdown pain, but I don't feel that, I map that lane. Trading silk, I sip champagne. Smart boys lost, I bend they brain. Gold floors, math and marble. Hunting stops like crypto goggle. Jet hit charts with data cargo. Spread so wide they call me Fargo. Midas throne, I sit with style. Trade hit slow, still print that pow. No draw heat, just sniper down. You chase gains, I chase it now. Midas, mad drip, timeless. Go touch, bias, stats too stylish. Midas, all trades, righteous, golden, like virus. Wrist move, spineless.
So where are we on this playlist?
Marcos Midas, touch turn go. Fibs hit clean, I don't fold. Golden pocket, cannot explode. Stop punk car, I reload. Chart flip mad when I place that size. Money move clean, no lie. Everything hit, no dice. Too much shine, close your eye. Go prints, go flows, go charts, gold wars. Marcos Midas, everything profit. The math is the math.
Boom, 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 boom.
Gold trim on the fiber line. Gold dust on the candlestick body. They asked who moved the market. I said, don't watch price. Watch Marcos. Chart kiss level, she touchdown slow. Golden pocket, I told you so. Silk put gem on that penthouse glow. She traced that trend like a line I wrote. I wrist light, but I live heavy. Wrist so gold, it weigh like Chevy. Bot run place while I sip steady. Candlewick long and my drawdown petty. She asked what I do, I said math and finesse. One fibs on pay for the plane and the vest. They loan the top, I bless the test. Marcos Midas, I press they guess. Midas mode turn charge to change. Gold on gold when I touch that range. She drop low when the levels bang. TP hit like a royal name. Midas mine, trade with grace. Wine that costs more than they base. Gold set deep in the watch face glass. Don't ask price, just know it pass. Golden ratio wrap
rap the tone. She ride like Price through custom zones. No stress clicks, no sloppy trades, just quiet feels and marble shades.
I did add some to the long just because like the ratio that I'm in right now of like long versus short was like very skewed to the short side. So this way like we're kind of securing the gains from the short, right? So if we do set the round trip to short here, then like the long will like compensate. They're not fully equal now, but like enough to not just round trip the whole thing. And if we go lower, then the just short will continue to juice.
It's not luck. It's not hope. It's Marcos.
Now we'll let the market decide what it wants to do. While we sit here on our laptop chillin'.
Gold is just a residue.
Everything I touch flips. Everything I risk hits. Marcos Midas. Gold don't lie. Neither does the math.
Woke up, Villa View with the skyline dip. Chart still moving, but my fill already clipped. Gold on my neck, gold in my grip. Golden pocket got a body doing Fibry trace flips. I don't chase trends, I just mark zones. Every wick I catch, turn to yellow stones. She call me king when I shift that tone, because one touch from me and she in that throne. Jet black wrist with the rose gold links. Midas touch when I press chart blinks. Back test legend, I plan, not pray. Turn red candles into Cartier.
Marcos Midas touch so clean. Turn one move in a minted green. Golden pocket, price obey. I don't follow charts, they move my way. Gold on the walls, gold in the safe. One set filled and I flip that base. You swing and sweat, I just think. She call me touch of gold, I don't blink.
I walk through trades like I'm part divine. Draw fib once, price hug that line. Greek god math, Olympus type zone. AP face like a temple throne. Rari gold rap like a sun ray drip. You trade emotion, I trade script. I risk light, but the outcome bulk.
I'm gonna look at these fireworks because it sounds crazy outside right now. God damn. We'll see what I'm missing out on.
She said you rich, I said I'm math. Every tick I touch got aftermath.
Marcos Midas touch so clean. Turn one move in a minted green. Golden pocket, price obey. I don't follow charts, they move my way. Gold on the walls, gold in the safe. One set filled and I flip that base. You swing and sweat, I just think. She call me touch of gold, I don't blink.
They said everything he entered turned to gold. Not luck, not legend, just levels.
No cape, just code. No fortune, just flow. Marcos Midas. The math is the math.
I don't hope, I don't wait. I mark, they move. Mark goes.
Damn, I think I caught the finale. I forgot that they were doing a fireworks show like right in front of my house. Cause it's there's like a tulip festival in town, right by where I live. We're about to have a whole firework thing for that. Caught the ending though. Seemed like because that was going crazy for a second there.
Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. But I got hit at the edge of space. Line held
Oh yeah, I'm pretty doing
You
this.
saw noise, I saw math. You chase trends, I trap path. Set that level on a Weinstein napkin. Price curve back like it owed me action. Whole move died when the wick got clipped. Mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate. Mark
it bend, I'm a silent weight. Chart don't fake when the edge get close. And I don't speak, just post that ghost. Imaginary line still print no sound.
All this data looking over
They
here.
never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. The wit don't lie. Chart
Okay.
don't ask. They think I predict, but I don't. I remember Marcos.
Marcos.
Marcos, they shorted the low again.
Shout out to the math, shout out to the AI DJ, etc. Shout out to all that good stuff. Shout out to an amazing weekend, amazing week, amazing month. Blah blah blah.
Red candle bait, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Smoking on bear pack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. What up? Pulled up clean in the midnight bins. They shorted that wick, said this the end. I saw the flip, I knew the bend. Then price took off, they can't pretend. Sipping slow while the tape ignites. They beg for dump, I call for flight. V-Wop reclaim, they lost that fight. Now I'm rolling up bears through the candlelight. Fear in they tweets.
Run it back and turn that hoe up.
They faded to green, I faded to feet. Now my pack full of pain from their belief. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Candle bait, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin'.
We'll run it back one time.
Marcos, they shorted the low again. It's time to spark up that fear.
Chappy. Whoa. Hey.
Yeah, I know, right? Wait till the next set of songs. I'm gonna like spend some time making some like tomorrow probably.
But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would.
I got some shit in mind, don't you worry.
Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short strength, I bought their place. What up? Pulled up clean in the midnight bins. They shorted that wick, said this the end. I saw the flip, I knew the bend. Then price took off, they can't pretend. Sipping slow while the tape ignites. They beg for dump, I call for flight. V-Wop reclaim, they lost that fight. Now I'm rolling up bears through the candlelight. Fear in they tweets. Shorts too tight when the breakout repeats. They faded to green, I faded to feet. Now my pack full of pain from their belief. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Doom tweets loud, but the tape too clean. Bearish bias turn to gasoline. Try to short highs on a runaway scheme. Now they liquidated, I print serene. Low got swept, they jumped on panic. I held that bid with math organic. They won't crash, I want the zone. They sold support, I took the throne. Oak tray full with the bear pack spark. Their stop loss bought this candle art. Mo Mips and ran, they called it dark, but that red they love, just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played the plan. Fear too loud, that's my scan. They burn, I earn, that's who I am. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Marcos. Bottom. Shorters. Smokes.
This imaginary line song is pretty hard too, low key. Imaginary line.
Got.
I had that thing stuck in my head the other day. We'll leave it running for a little bit. Let the DJ do its thing. Thing is, I can't tell how loud it is on stream because like what I hear in my thing is not the same the way you guys are hearing. So it's like
You don't see it, but it's all design. Visible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap, then takes what's mine.
speak when the room gets loud. Just watch his tape while you chase the crowd. Your pulse jumps with every tick. He sits back calm and slick. His edge is clean, no need to prove. You guess the price, he knows the move. You flirt with chance, he charts the slope. You want the high, he wants control. Wick to wick, he's tracking flows. While you react, he already knows. Eyes like steel, smile like fate. You want the thrill, he calculates. You don't see it, but it's all designed. Invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap, then takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary line. Imaginary
Tokyo two-stepper, hello again. Hello, my friend. How art thou? Let me lower this, yeah. Leave it like that. Something in this range. Want to check XAU? Sure. We'll give it a little look over here. While we hang out and wait for the Bitcoins and the indexes. I mean, sure, right away. I mean, we're looking at this a little bit earlier, yeah. I think was it you I was talking to about the long here? Must have been, right? Because you always come in here talking about gold, so it must have been. But anyways, whatever. Like, I mean, this was like the long opportunity, right? Maybe like the retest down here, right? Golden pocket inception, right? So like this. If you didn't get this one, this probably would have been the next best bet. A short's definitely brewing up here, though, right? I'd imagine there's probably like bear divs getting primed to be printed too. Not quite, actually. Interesting. They already played out on this ping right there. Yeah, I mean, I'll be watching for the kind of sweep of this garbage. Something like that. Tap the naked point of control, tap the 4-hour level, maybe come back to this daily level, sweep this stuff. Also keep in mind, we're not looking at any data, right? We're not looking at any other data. There is a lot more data than what we're looking at just here. So as per usual, same thing I always tell you, check the data yourself. But yeah, right, golden pocket, the 7.5 this level. I'm looking at that, or be looking at like this. I was looking to short. In terms of a long, probably like down here at the weekly level, the 1.25 extension, naked point of control down here, like this, so the single prints here, probably. Something like this, probably gonna happen if it is gonna head lower. I'm sure the oscillators would align with the trade down here too. Something to that effect. Maybe we come and sweep all this garbage as well here, right? Like these. Or something like that, potentially in play as well. Right at the 7.5, right? So yeah, lots of plays here for you, my friend. As per usual, check the data, right? Check the other data. I'm not looking at any other data here right now. Also out of curiosity. Because there's a world where you kind of chase this going higher, right? Like let's say that this is doing like one of these, for example. You probably want to like, and it is doing a bit of a failed auction at this bottom of this volume node. So you could get into like a long like that as well, right? If they give you the retest. Yeah, damn. Volatility has slowed down to a creep right now, right? It was creeping slowly. We're gonna start to roll lower or what? Or what? Or what? Okay, our phone is done charging. Let's put this thing away because it causes static in the mic, I've noticed. I need to make more songs like this too. I fuck with this song. I fuck with this song. Wait for the VWAP. We have to make songs, and also like the same kind of song for different genres, for different moments in time, right? Like, we need to make songs for getting our TPs hit, blah blah blah. So when it's actually happening, we can throw them bitches on. Get hyped. Get motherfucking hyped.
That week ain't real. That hype. Poor Marcos. They reach for stop. I reach for gains.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet,
Gotta stop wasting time on our phone. Yeah, stop wasting time on our fucking phone.
fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They forced the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Belly area high, no close to hold. They chase that
Also, is there like regression channels on TradingView, or is that like not a thing?
feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tag. SFE clean, I slide that stack.
Somewhat. To automate it though, how do I edit this?
That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place.
I can't change it at all. What the fuck is this?
SFP,
I mean, it clearly starts with this trading session here, but like, how do I
grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that
try out on the daily? See, TradingView sucks for some stuff like this, right? Like, I don't know, like, those are funny. Interesting. You can't change it at all. What about one of these custom community ones?
They long the trap,
We'll stick to Exo charts. Yeah, a lot better than this crap.
Stop aloud, I breathe the air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my ray.
You think it's gonna start to reclaim the VWAP or what, right? Now they're just kind of doing like bear flags. We are covered both ways pretty nicely right now though, so whatever, right? Whatever. Where did I put that screen? Shout out to Post Malone, sent us the Balance Zone remix, right? Right.
I don't need no signal chat. I see volume fade, I fade right back. Auction thin, I won't react. That was bait, I read that trap. Zone to zone, I build like that. She asks how I say it's math. Midline hit, then snap it flat. They FOMO break, I scalp that pad. They mom too fast. No structure, just hold. I build my size while you cope. Yeah, I stay low in the balance zone. Don't chase breakouts, I move alone. They rush highs and cry on phones. I stack quiet, profits grown. This ain't hype, this map got soul. Auction fades, I let it roll. You on the top, I hit control. Back inside, I own the flow. Yeah, they dream of pumps, I trace the core. They drop the bag, I press record. Market profile on my board. That VA low, I just score. She like my calm, I like her shape. I build position and escape. They buy illusion, I buy fate. They chase emotion, I watch and wait. Volume ledge, I hold that stance. No need to hope, I plan advance. Top buyers lost in one quick glance. They bought the story, I bought the chance. Balance zone. This is control. This is mad. They gaga.
Yeah, the Maple Leafs are playing today. Oh, they're getting spanked. Motherfuckers are gonna be salty, goddamn. They're getting spanked. Got him.
You don't see it, but it's all design, invisible rules and candle signs. He don't chase, he just aligns. He plays the math, imaginary lines. Your heart moves fast, he moves refined. He waits the trap, then takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary line. He don't speak when the room gets loud. Just watch his tail while you chase the crowd.
Yeah, basically.
He sits back calm and slick. His edge is clean, no need to prove. You guess the price, he knows.
I just find it so funny when people care so much about that shit. I guarantee you, if I look at the news tomorrow, people are gonna be crying on TV because the Leafs lost. Like, you fucking grow up. First of all, like, I don't even know where. You know, I saw the funniest video on this actually of like people that are like sports fans, It was done by like an ex Wall Street quant. His YouTube channel is called Lit Nomad. If you wanna watch it, 'cause he actually has pretty interesting videos. He's like he used to work at like a Wall Street as a quant, like a pretty massive like financial firm. And then he quit to live in his car and travel the world. But a pretty interesting guy, pretty interesting videos. And one of them was about like sports, and I was laughing watching that shit because I agree with all of it. Like I've always had the same thoughts. Like, I don't know if people care so much about that. It's like they like waste hours and hours of their fucking life just watching these people play this fucking sport. And their money. I mean, and if we win, then you get nothing out of it, right?
Mark that zone, ain't nothing random. Price swing wide, I hold the phantom. You want real fast, I want the truth.
Like you can go to whatever team is gonna win and go celebrate there. It's the same thing, right? You're not missing anything. Just go celebrate in a different city.
I let the map bring the market back. Fade that high, let 'em bite. POC close, I just might. They play loud, I play light. She feel the calm, she don't know the time. These invisible.
Maybe that's just me being like brain dead, and like low key autistic or something. Not understanding shit.
He wastes the trap, then takes what's mine. You feel the rush, he feels the time. He fades the noise, imaginary lines. You see the chart, he sees the code.
I just never like I don't know. 'Cause to me it's a waste of time, right? It's like, first of all, like each Leafs game is like 3 hours. When I can just watch the highlights in the morning in like 10 seconds. Save 3 hours of my life every like 2 or 3 days that I'm never gonna get back, right? Like, and let's just say the Leafs did win, right? And you like go out to party and they're like celebrating in the city, and you like walk up to one of them and you're like, "Yo, we fucking won, man! Like good shit." They're gonna be like, "Who the fuck are you? Get the fuck away from me, you fucking freak!" Then they're gonna be sitting there like dapping you up, like, "Yeah, we won, bro." Like, no. Let's try to go fucking kill yourself. Could be wrong though, could be wrong. Always open to the possibility that I am wrong and just a big dumbass. Not out of the question by any means. That's yo. I have a browser open on my laptop, and there's like Leafs tabs starting to show up now. Just from us talking about it, right? Shout out to the algos. Shout out to the algos. And from typing it once in my search bar to check the score. They were good this year too, weren't they? Like, they finished like pretty high in the standings regular season, right? NHL regular. They finished first in the conference. We finished second in the Eastern Conference. Okay, it's still pretty good though.
POC heat, I mark that square. Volume no deep, I'm posted rare. You see green, I see trap. You go long, I take that slap. Fade that impulse, split that cap. I'm the quiet type who maps that map. Value low, I catch that drift. Ride it back up, smooth like
R.I.P. Rip. Rip.
Hold that line, don't force that pace. Auction slow, I love that space. If it's thin, I won't embrace. I wait my level smooth and lace.
Rip to the Leafs. Unless they do an incredible comeback in the last minutes of the game. I have my doubts though. Meanwhile, we're just sitting here consolidating into a nice symmetrical triangle again. Yeah, I am. Starting to get hungry again. What I have to eat? I have another meal that I need to eat still, right? What I have left?
You just got by the value line.
Still have one more meal. What is the last one? I don't remember.
Marcos. They shorted the
Oh yeah, a protein shake with some almond butter sandwich and a banana. Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Smoking on backpack, rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle trap thought they understood, but they bottom tick fear. I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the over shorts. Now I'm chilling while the price resorts. They saw break down, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that weight. Yeah, pulled up chill in a jet black ride. They max shorted lows, now they wanna hide.
I was gonna go with a Senators game when they were playing the Leafs. I was gonna get fucking I don't even know what you call like rink side tickets. Cause they're pretty cheap actually. I was surprised, like compared to like a basketball game and whatnot. By getting tickets for a game like the very first row is pretty fucking cheap actually. Maybe because they weren't that deep into like the playoffs yet, but it's too last minute. I didn't have anybody to go with. Wasn't gonna go alone. You would have seen your boy on TV, right? Just sitting right there, just trolling. Fucking shit. I might actually buy 2 season tickets and just sell them. It's like an investment. Like, I know some guy that does that. He buys like season tickets for like a bunch of different teams, the best seats you can get, and he doesn't go to any of the games. Just fucking just resells every single ticket. And makes good money doing that actually. He has tickets for like half of the MLB teams. He has tickets behind the what's it called? Right behind the catcher, right? He has season tickets behind the catcher for like half the teams in the MLB. This guy's juicing for real, right? Juicing. The math is the math. I should do that, right? For the lulz. The laptop is starting to get fucking hot in my lap. God damn. Put this thing on here. Math is the math. I'm curious how much it would have been to go to one of these games. I'm assuming the price like scales up as you get deeper in the playoffs.
Naked Pelsey, Marcos. Naked level, price to feel. Chart pull back like I missed that meal. Untested points, still that deal. TPO, corner basket seal.
Who's the best team in the NHL right now that's in the playoffs still? Lightning, Capitals, Jets, Golden Knights, and Kings. Are any of those teams still playing?
Naked level, price still feel. Chart pull back like I missed that meal. Untested points, still that deal. TPO, calling out basket seal.
This is differently. Well, I'm like doing this like the inefficient way. Edmonton, Carolina, Dallas. And I guess this Leaf series was the last one. So out of Dallas, Carolina, Oilers, and the Panthers. Who's the team in the other? Who's the other team left in the conference? Oh, this the Dallas. I'm stupid. Okay, Dallas.
It wasn't missed. It was stored. Left behind. But waiting. Naked level, price still feel. Chart pull back like a misstep mill. Untested point, still that deal. TP out, call no box conceal. It don't flash, it don't warn. Line drawn once, then the zone got boring. Left unfilled, that's precious story. You chase live, I trade was ignored. I'm forgetting. And now that this price,
And I guess that's that's pretty cheap. Not even $1,000 for like a Dallas game. Whatever, like that's like a not like a small amount of money, but like, compared to other sports, I mean, like that's what I'm saying when I say it's cheap. Other sports you're paying like 5 fucking figures, right?
Yo, sir. They say I got too many lines on my screen, too many levels, zones and things, too many fibs, too many stats, too much VWAP, too much math. They laugh at tools they never learned.
I guess hockey's not popular that far down south, so I guess I suppose it makes sense. Are the prices different at the Oilers games? Let's look at this one. Not even that different either. Interesting. Finally rolled over. Okay, okay. Starting to roll over for real. Okay. Let's get ready to get dialed back in here. How long were we waiting for that? Probably like an hour, hour and a half. Who is left in the NBA right now? Thunder, Timberwolves, Pacers, and Knicks. So let's go with the Knicks, right, in New York. Probably quite expensive. Get a feel for that. The Knicks. At New York. Yeah, like this shit is 45,000 for a courtside ticket. Goddamn. Goddamn. 18,000 if you're behind the net. $45 times more expensive than a hockey game for the same equivalent seat. Goddamn. Okay, let's check out some of this data, yeah? Let's get prepared because we are starting to approach our level. Let's extend this a little bit. Let's check out all the open interest, how that has changed in the last while. Can we see some more longs have closed here? Makes sense given the fact we printed this dildo like that. 30-minute candle still a ways away. How did the 2-hour candle close? Oh, see a Milliken. Still working towards the gap. Okay. Open interest looking like what? Most of the longs on Bybit have closed on inverse perps. Okay. 200 Bitcoin on this contract on Binance remaining. Over here we have how much? 600. That's 800 Bitcoin there. None of them at OKX they have not closed anything yet. Nothing. The motherfuckers are got their heels dug in. Goddamn.
Price came back, I stay on diet. Wrist cut tight, might feel exact. They blink once I fade the act. 0 point naked, that's my clue. They think it's done, I see it through. Tape don't lie, it leave that
Interesting.
scar.
Interesting. How are the oscillators looking on the lower time frame?
Breakout false. I sit low, let market waltz. They shout top, I'm down in peace. That naked's on my head.
I assume the 1 minute's probably going to be resetting soon, starting to have the divergences, right? Getting prepped to have divergences printing on this thing as we approach that level. Interesting. Okay, we have an alarm. Yes, yes. I'm gonna go make this sandwich real quick before we start actually plowing into the zone.
Price remembers, even when they don't. Naked, but not gone, Marcos.
You think it's rising, I see the climb. You follow candles, I watch the line. You feel the heat, I feel reversal. I move on math, not on rehearsal. Oscillators whisper low, while you chasing what you know. You by the top, I see subversion. You missed the cue, that's divergence. Yeah. RSI, I've been screaming tired. MACD, don't match that fire. You post breakouts, I stay calm. You call it trend, I call it con. Stochastic stretch, it's out of breath. You call it strength, I call it death. It looks so clean, but I won't bite. It's losing steam beneath the light. I ain't view you wanna see. It's what the math reveals to me. One bumps and fades while price still climbs. That's when I strike, that's when it's mine. That's when it's mine. You think it's rising, I see decline. You follow candles, I watch the line. You feel the heat, I feel reversal. I move on math, not on rehearsal. Oscillators whisper low, while you chasing what you know. You by the top, I see subversion. You missed the cue, that's divergence. Yeah, MACD rolling, but the price still pumping. RSI peaking, I ain't jumping. You long the green, I watch for cracks. You want the hype, I want the facts. You call it break, I call it fake. Starch gone vertical, I let that bake. Delta dry, I press that fade. Price run high, but tape a trade. On meme some gone, I hit that flip. You call it strength, I call it slip. You want the thrill, I want the edge. You chase the top, I hit that ledge. Oh, I hit that ledge. You think it's rising, I see decline. You follow candles, I watch the line. You feel the heat, I feel reversal. I move on math, not on rehearsal. Oscillators whisper low, while you chasing what you know. You by the top, I see subversion. You missed the cue, that's divergence. It's looking strong, but it's getting weak. You move with hope, I move with tweak. Divergence. Stay on course, stay on course, run it back, run it clean, take the stops, fade the scene, run it back, no remorse, clear the crowd, stay on course, run it back, run it clean, take the stops, fade the scene, run it back, no remorse, clear the course, stay on course. Big push just to bait, you press out, I press wait, chart look hot, delta dry, imbalance gone, that don't lie, slam the bit, absorb the fear, stopped you out then disappear, exit loud, entry flat, I'm still here, run it back, you call the top, I drew the path, you chased the move, I did the math, you held your stop, too tight, too neat, I saw the print, then watched it bleed. Run it back, run it clean, take the stops, fade the scene, run it back, no remorse, clear the crowd, stay on course, run it back, run it clean, take the stops, fade the scene, run it back, no remorse, clear the crowd, stay on course,
God, I need to stop fucking doing that. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Question is, do we run this playlist back, or do we put on something more chill for now, yeah? We kind of nerd out and scheme in silence. Yeah, it's because like whenever I leave my setup to go to whatever in my house, like I put the speakers on like full fucking blast so I can hear everything. But the problem is that when I unmute my mic when I come back, sometimes it does some like like the mic is on picking up the speakers, right? And then it causes like that feedback loop. And it just spikes to fucking holy hell. I'm just keeping you guys on your toes, right? Making sure you guys are awake, making sure you're ready, making sure you're ready, right? Making sure you're prepared. That's what it really is. Where should we start this thing? Let's put it over here, fuck it. While we munch out. You know what I find fascinating about YouTube is that like I think like black boxing the engineer, or not whatchamacallit, like I've been black boxing the algorithm kind of to see like how it works exactly, and when I talk on stream, like if you plot the viewership of like people coming into the stream randomly as I'm streaming, it always spikes when I'm talking. If I'm sitting here in silence, chilling, doing nothing, like it always drops. And then when I start to speak again, it like spikes. So like I can't tell if it's like because people see you talking in the thumbnail when they're on YouTube, or like is the algorithm intelligent enough to pick up like the signal from the stream and detect when someone's talking and then suggest it based on that. So I might just sit here and go blah 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 for like an hour straight, right? Just for the fucking lulz and see what happens. Because even right now I can see it's like starting to spike again, right? Now that I'm talking when I came back. And it's a very consistent effect too. Marcos alarm systems. You know, I'm gonna have to buy a fucking doomsday bunker. I don't know if anyone's been paying attention, but literally like any kind of wealthy person on earth has been buying these things. Doomsday bunkers. They're prepared. I'm gonna get one too. Buy me a piece of land in the middle of nowhere, where I can see the surrounding land with a fucking sniper rifle / Browning machine gun and mow motherfuckers down, trying to storm my food. Honestly, I'm kind of down to having a zombie apocalypse. No cap. I feel like I would fucking survive. Like I would thrive in that environment. Blowing people's heads off with a fucking 50 cal from like 200 kilometers away. Not 200 kilometers, 2 kilometers. Got him. Setting up zombie traps, all kinds of shit. World War Z zombies. I'm not sure. I've never seen it. Are they like elite zombies? Like super crazy running speed, like high jumps. Like they can like have be shot like a million times. Is it those kind of zombies? Interesting. Put this here for later. Oh, I think I've seen this movie, or maybe like that's like just a scene that's been done in multiple times. I think I know what you're talking about, right? Where they all like start to like ants do kind of thing. Do the same thing that ants do. Shout out to the teamwork. Let's see if I can find this scene of this.
Calculator in the lamb, I don't need no luck. Marco's running markets, got these algo starstruck. Charts looking pretty, pockets looking gold. Ops thought they had me, bro. The fib already told. Got 'em. Liquidity snatched ops.
Yeah, I think I have seen this movie actually. I think I saw it. When did I see this? I feel like I saw this traveling on the plane once. Cause I don't like watch movies too often. I'm not like I didn't even own a TV in my house until people started to come over and hang out at my house, and they like made me buy a TV. Well, yeah, I'm watching the scene right now. I don't remember anything else from this movie. I don't remember any of the details. No, but it's pretty crazy if you look into like biological warfare. Like, I'm not saying countries are like making like zombie like weapons, but like some of like the biological cause like that's like the most efficient methodology to like go to war, right? Like fuck using nukes and shit. Like they just release incredibly potent viruses onto your population. And a lot of people are preparing for a doomsday scenario where one of those things goes extremely wrong. It's very rare that you come across like a wealthy person who doesn't have some like fucking hideout bunker type thing built in some random location, or aren't trying to do it if they have not already done it. And these are like the wealthiest people on Earth, right? To like congregate with the most advanced think tanks out there, etc. Is it a coincidence? Or no? Or no? Or no? Are we gonna sweep this garbage here or what? Are we gonna do this? Are we gonna do this? Are we gonna do this? We're gonna start to go. Blah blah blah. We did bounce the golden pocket so far, so shout out to the math in that regard. Do we have any bottom shorters trapped down here? Not really. So delete some of these wicks now. Yeah, I don't need some of these anymore. Delete this. What did I just do? Oh. Delete this, delete this, delete this. Curse of Gold fills the gap here and goes back up or what? Very suspicious to leave the heights behind like this. This shit. I mean, like, whatever. It happens, but I'll be surprised if it leaves them like that right now. Boom, boom. Who the fuck? Sell seats to people. Possible. 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 Oh, also, like, at the end of the day, like, once you have that much money, it's like, I'll spend it on something. It gets to a point that there's like, you know, there's nothing you can, you have nothing to spend it on, right? You literally own anything you want. Might as well make a doomsday bunker, fuck it, right? I either buy like my 10th multi-billion dollar house, or I build a bunker. Might as well be prepared for the worst case scenario. Crazy thing is all the art these people own. Like, you think their houses are crazy, but in reality the art that everybody owns is worth like way more than the fucking house. Way more. Also, very curious. We were talking about this the other day, but like, there's a world where we're about to do this, right? At least. So we have a very interesting week coming ahead here, right? Very interesting week. What's the world where we just send, right? When's the next Fed meeting again? Out of curiosity. Fed. Also, let's check the rate cut. Has it changed at all? 18th of June. Still a month away, damn. Probability of no cut is dropping though. It was a lot higher last week. We're getting into the 80s now. Interesting. Economy bunkers, economy plus. Some of them are pretty crazy. Some of the things in there are pretty fucking insane. If you like go like watch some videos of them. They have like their own like what's it called? Like they're fully sustainable from within the bunker too. Like they have like literal like underground farms built in there, like the equivalent of like a weed grow up type thing. Like all the vegetation set up with all the, like the proper lights etc. to grow food. It's all like prepared already. 99.6k. Yeah, maybe I'm not sure where to fall on that. I'm like, because a lot of the sentiment data the other day was like 100k. A lot of people were talking 100k. Also, like 100k is like a pretty like psychological level. So we're just gonna see what happens there. I suspect we'd probably go lower to like 98 or something. Where are these red boxes? Probably clean these boxes and then go if we are gonna reverse in this area. Definitely possible. A lot of confluence building here with all these VWAPs, etc. What would the math be looking like on that? Like a 382 type thing. Possible. The thing is, if we do go down there, then we're kind of like coming back into this like whole value range. Like this whole thing. In which case, then you're kind of expecting to like get rejected. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we'll see. We'll plan for everything in advance, but when we'll wait till the actual down there, and we can see the data to decide. You have it all in mind, though. Is it a concept or not? No, definitely not a concept. The guy that I was telling you about that does like the tickets for the MLB games. He's building one. It's pretty crazy too, cause like the way these bunkers work is like the cost is like exponential. Like for each level that you want underground, like the price increases like more and more exponentially. So like this one might cost you like $1 million to build, and this one costs you like 10 million, and this one costs you like 100 million. And there are also people that are designing what's it called? Like drone algorithms. So like you buy like those like drones that people use to like record for their cameras and whatnot, but they're creating them to like monitor your land, the motion sensors and whatnot. And I'm sure eventually they're gonna weaponize them too, right? I mean, drones are already being weaponized, but I'm saying like for this specific use case. Deeper you go, the more work more people need to get set up. Yeah, something like that. I'd imagine probably like also like the weight of the earth as you dig out. Like you need more and more support to hold all that weight up from like collapsing in on itself. Does make sense. Also saw that like Jeff Bezos is making some like crazy clock. Where is this thing? Let's get some updated research on that. So I know they're making some like crazy clock like inside of a mountain, but I don't exactly know why or what the cost is. The 10,000-year clock, a monumental timepiece designed to operate for 10,000 years. Located inside of a mountain in West Texas, this project is a collaboration with the Long Now Foundation and was originally conceived by computer scientist Danny Hills in 1989. The primary goal of the clock is to promote long-term thinking and responsibility. Really? I thought it was like I thought the idea was to have like some kind of like remnant of humanity in case something happens to us. Interesting. It cost $50 million to make this thing. I saw Uber come up with a crazy new idea, Uber to introduce fixed route shuttles in major US cities designed for commuters. Just privatized buses. Yeah, I think Tesla is doing something similar. With like the self-driving, whatever that bus version is called. Yeah, like, I mean it is privatized buses, but it's a lot cheaper, that's the thing. Like right now, let me research it before I start ranting. I think I was reading about this earlier a while ago when they first like, announced it by Tesla, and I'm pretty sure that the costs are like much cheaper than I think the typical transportation we have now. Or like they're more efficient somehow, like the routes they take, etc. It's like the buses are smaller, but there's way more of them. Blah blah blah. But let me do a bit of a nerdo, and then we'll circle back. Are we gonna go lower finally? Are we finally going lower or what?
But they don't believe the math. And the math is the math.
Yeah, so like to run these services, it would cost them like 20 cents per mile, whereas opposed to like a city bus, the average cost is $1 per mile, so it's like 5 times cheaper.
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I land in Saint Tropez. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, they don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quantum deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of
Yeah, you'd have to go watch. Like, find like a real good idea of it. You have to go watch like the release video when they announce all these things, because they did like a pretty in-depth breakdown of the numbers. Also, me just shilling my Tesla bags, right? Just shilling my Tesla bags for the lulz. Buy Tesla, guys. Just saying. I'm one with the Twitter community. I'm just shilling my bags.
Trade hope, I trade statistics. Margin call, that's a down day flex. Clear day figs off butterfly decks. Whole exchange got me marked as a threat. They trade the now, I'm moving steps. Weeklies print like a money machine. Gamma got 'em moving like fiends. I'm in Geneva with tactical screens. They in discords with broken dreams. Yeah. The math is the math.
The math is the math.
They just in the path. I ain't even mad. I just use your cash.
okay. How's the open interest looking? We're gonna get our TP spanked finally. How long have we've been waiting forever for this thing? We got on the way up here. It's been like what, 3 hours at least at this point. God damn, god damn. Slowly waiting. Snipers in the grass, right? Guys, we're snipers in the fucking grass right now. Ghillie suit on, everything. Patiently waiting. Pink. Snipers in the grass. Back on the other chart, yeah. Hour candle about to print here soon. The math is the math. Interesting.
I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's
Shout out to the math, shout out to AI DJ.
Stop punch with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that role. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts feed my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I
Damn.
Side, I run
Damn.
balance field. That's your grave, institutional flow. I surf the wave. V-work bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scout noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts feed my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him.
Yeah, the math is the math. Got 'em. Band for band, tick for tick, candle for candle. Order book wars. They don't even know what they doing, man. Ha.
Band for band in the book, I go stand for stand. Math in my hand, got a plan.
Where the fuck is this thing?
Top long, bottom short, made them fund my brand. Bugatti keys from stop loss fees, APs on both my hands. Villa views, yacht cruise, bands thicker than the sand. Band for band, tick for tick. I built this off the math, got 'em.
She don't move her vitals now. She move her Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace.
Oh yeah, fuck, bro. Oh. You need to do something. Fuck.
I see you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Roll 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in a golden pocket, yeah. I don't chase moves, I let them breathe.
Take her easy. If you're still streaming in like 30, I'll probably be back around. Yeah, probably. I don't think I'm gonna go to bed till like 12:30, 1, something like that. I'm just gonna sit here reading, doing my thing. Shout out to you though. We'll see though. If I start to feel really tired or nowhere, then yeah, I'll probably go to bed. I doubt it. Not in 30 minutes. 11:30, a little too early. Will I see you or not? Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to the math as well. To the maths. Whoops. A little suspicious of us bouncing here, to be honest. I got a little suspicious. We'll see.
I'm glued to the sunroof. Marcos, penthouse trades, y'all.
We shall see.
Baked and unbothered. Got 'em. Baked and unbothered, still run trades. Woke up late, still caught that wave.
Let me charge my laptop for a bit.
Say no, I'm in the Lambo trade, hit TP, Bluetooth like no VPN. You tryna hedge with shaky hands. I hedge from Bali, click send again. Baked in on brothers, still run trades. Woke
Okay,
up,
cool.
they still caught that wave.
Oh my god, I thought thing fell for a second. Oh, damn.
Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk, she's trading seas. 6-3 rig, you beg for green. I place one trade, then hit cuisine. You hold that loss like it's your twin.
Should we move this shit?
Then cash and grin. Villa breeze while I watch you drown. You glued the flow, I flip the crown. You fight for scraps, I flip whole towns. Your stop loss scream, that's bounce sound. Don P by the hot tub, now still click. You want cafe,
Boom, 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 boom.
still hit. The RR trash, that's why you slip.
The wire didn't like it's life or death. I'm high as hell and still winning. You call that dedication, I call it desperation.
Shout out to the DJ Marcos AI. Shout out to the math. Shout out to a new weekly candle. Shout out to all that amazing stuff.
TF sweats while I sunbathe. Penthouse view, same hands on keys. No shoes on, still print with ease. You in a hoodie, sweating fees. I'm in silk, she's trading seas.
From the yacht to
These alts looking like right now, yeah? What are these alts looking like? Well, let's start tagging a bunch of these lows. Okay.
Silk robe, no shoes. Trey came through. You chase pumps, I fade that move. Laptop out on the Malibu roof. Why you hit sell? I'm chill with fruit. Smoking loud by infinity pools. Price hit target, that's my fuel. You in fear, you follow rules. I've been masked and been the juice. You need a signal, I need a snack. You beg for green, I got the pack. You beg for breaks, I've been the back. Trey went boom, I count and laugh. They still don't get it. Charge too cold, too fit.
Okay.
They call luck, I flipped it. Math got me lit, I lived it. Still don't get it. Drawdowns deep, they tripping. Stressing charts, I'm dipping. Printing while I'm sipping.
Almost at the weekly level, almost at the value area high. Okay. Is our short TP about to get hit or what? Or what? We're almost there. $200 away on the dot, basically. Okay. Okay. What's everything else doing?
Price hit level, pixel perfect. Math so clean, can't fake the snap. Never bounce like it know my name. I set the zone, it play the game. Pixel perfect, that wick so tight.
She don't move for love. She moves for numbers. Golden
104, 2. We were almost there. We were almost about to get our TP spanked. Okay. Oh fucking K, right? Second time getting the TP spanked on this short. Yeah, damn. Yeah, damn. Honestly, I'm starting to think we're gonna start to head lower though, yeah? Might just close out the rest of the long, to be honest. And we'll see the reaction when we get to this gap, if we make it to the gap. It's starting to look pretty sus though. Because there's a lot of liquidity to the downside. A lot. And if these things are rolling over too. A lot of inefficiencies below on the futures for the S&P as well. This fucking program, like, I hate how it does that. Doesn't reset properly, doesn't put the pencil away, blah blah blah. Eventually, I want to invalidate these divs. We shall see. Oh my god, it came so close to my TP and it hit a dough. We were $30 away, but better finish going lower. Better finish hitting that bitch. Better. All this looking. Hope this thing's done charging soon. It's getting there. It's getting there. Thing charges fast as fuck.
She don't move for love, she move for numbers. Golden entry, Marcos. She arch like the Fibry trace. Golden pocket, I found that place. Perfect body math, no room for waste. I trace slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a 0.5 move. EMA touch, she slipped, she groove. Stop, lost tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward been sin. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just a game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually. Golden entry, she pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she roll her hips like price for me.
Looks like our TP is about to get spanked. Yeah, we are literally $1 away. That thing got hit. Okay. Okay. Got that thing split spanked. Should need to send my next TP though. Okay, okay. Got that thing spanked. Okay. Full day rotation almost done, right? Open outside of yesterday's value. We have now finished the rotation basically. Let's see if we're gonna get a bounce here or not. Or not. The 5 minutes not particularly cooked yet, and it's gonna invalidate a lot of these divergences. So I'm kind of suspecting a little lower, right? 103 perhaps. But then we're cleaning all this garbage too, so maybe we're gonna come down to the 1.25 extension, to be honest. To be honest. What's the math looking like on this out of curiosity? Look. Anyways, you'll see the reaction down here, then go from there. Also, this long probably should close it out. If we don't bounce here, probably gonna, like, if we don't bounce at one of these two levels, probably just gonna close the rest out. Probably just gonna close the rest out at that point, and we'll get back in later, right? We'll reassess the situation as we head lower. Let's see, right? Let's see if Bulls can hold this shit. This is the time to shine for them, right?
Smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time.
a slow but skeptic tone. Wizkid wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that karma lore. TP hit
Yeah, damn.
Fill of you while you stress your fill. You chase high, but press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the feel. Emotion is just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said,
We'll do a little next TP here, y'all.
the way I move. I love the way she whine.
We'll do the next TP there. We'll farm it a little bit. We'll do like 13. And let's not fuck it up again.
Calculated every line. Math emotion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Okay. We'll put it there. We'll do what?
Marcos. No stress, no flinch, just moves.
Okay. Okay, okay. As this approaches the gap.
I love the way she whine, whine. Price is on Q. And I don't even check the time now. Charts move just like a waist. Calculated every line.
Let's see if we can sweep these levels, right? Let's see if these longs finally close out from OKX down here or not. Or not. These motherfuckers are swimming right now. They're going for a swim underwater. Motherfuckers are scuba diving on OKX. Deep sea scuba diving.
She bounced with levels I don't forget. Said teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. Algos work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back to smooth like skin on tan. Wig so clean like the way she stands. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the sky. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price it's on
1035, 1030, which is the naked point of control, yeah? Yeah.
Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine.
Burn her slow but skeptic tone. Wizkid wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that karma lore. TP hit, then the bed get pure. Villa view while you stress.
God damn.
You chase hype, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structured tight, I know the feel.
It's not emotion, it's just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said you too cold, I said
Yeah, damn.
I love the way she whine. Price it's on Q. And I don't even check the time now.
The fuck? Who's spamming the smileys? Who is doing that, guys? Who is doing that? Spamming the smileys.
Paper trading. You wish. It's the math. Marcos.
They say I'm paper trading. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hidden like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking.
What is going on in Japan?
Real account, no sim, no lies. P&L fat, don't blink, just rise. You stressing, trades, I sip and vibe. You scout for hope, I chart and glide. Rose and gold, that's math on wheels. You want demo, I sign real deals. Draw down tight like a wasting hills. Wrist so cold, don't even feel. They count my wins like I rigged the game. I count the L's and pop champagne. They hold their bags and pray for rain. I TP once, then switch to live. Trading, that can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hidden like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking.
Yeah, damn.
Penthouse trays in my Lambo shape. Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You fake shark, I just
Yeah, man. Yeah. Hello, yeah, man.
You praise fake cause you can't compete. You call it love cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill, you too loud.
How are you, yeah, man?
That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibes. I got stats and steel. Math so sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper.
Mr. Yeah-Man.
Said no one hidden like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. Nah, I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date.
This ain't paper.
Okay, okay.
It's capital. It's coded. It's controlled.
We are approaching the gap slowly but surely. I think all these lows are unswept here, right? That's a little suspicious thing too. Real suspicious on top of it. Great, I just woke up. Damn, you missed out on some juice. You missed out on some juice, my friend. Some very juicy trades today in the market while you were sleeping, I'd imagine. Shout out to you though, right? Woke up and another day, another blessed day on this earth. Oh, me, I'm great. I literally just got my short TP spanked. Out of my TP right here at Valeria Low. Got in from up here, boy. As per usual, right? As per usual. Just sniping the tops and lows as per usual. And fucking bored. Oh no, we're waiting to see what to do. If we don't hold this, I'm gonna close out the rest of my long, and then we'll look to get back into the long at some point, lower. Probably add back to the short a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. Yesterday I was longing Soul. Yeah, yesterday I longed a bunch. I had like 5 longs going at the same time yesterday on all. So I had like Link, Doge, Pepe, Avax, and like the Binance, BNB. All of them juiced. So very, very juicy weekend. All of our Bitcoin trades hit, and all our alt trades hit. Thing about this short though is that like, I got stopped out twice, break even, trying to get in. I got filled pixel perfect at the top wick. I was $4 from the pixel perfect top, and then ended up coming back and stopping me out on the next move up. Then I got stopped out on that one as well. Break even though, right? Managed our risk. Third one got in though, right? Third one ended up running. I was actually looking at Solana not too long ago, so I have it open over here. So I'm waiting to see if these like lows get clean, then we start to bounce and go. If Bitcoin starts to bounce and go. Shout to the math, right? Shout to the math as per usual. Yeah, I imagine a lot of the alts are looking in like a similar situation. Problem is that they're kind of like all like on the edge of like a cliff at the same time, right? Like, there's a world where we just like start to like really nuke lower. Same with Bitcoin. But we'll see, we'll see. One step at a time. Let the charts tell us what's gonna happen. Let the data tell us what's gonna happen. Let the math tell us. Don't gotta guess. We did do the full value rotation, right? Opened outside, came back into yesterday's value. Yeet. Pixel perfect, by the way, right? Shout out to the math. Like, look at this. Huh? Okay. Question is, are we gonna go lower now? Are we gonna go lower or not? Because there's a lot of longs that are open. A lot of longs open up here on OKX. I haven't closed yet. They still have not closed after this whole move down. The motherfuckers are crazy. Crazy. Sticking to their guns. So I'm waiting to see what happens on this sweep right here. Like, are there stop losses down here or are they lower? We'll find out pretty soon. Also seeing a bit of like a 3 drive on the Nasdaq, right? I mean, not really, but like there are 3 drives of divergence. Wouldn't call this 3 drive in terms of price action though. Shoutouts to the math. Also, we have a gap to fill on Bitcoin. We do have a gap to fill. We wicked in. We'll see what happens here. 3 minutes on 30-minute candle. Other than that, we're just chilling, right? Just chilling. I'm waiting for my laptop to charge, is what I'm doing. My laptop was almost dead, so I have to put it away for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, man. What's going on over here?
Check the date, it say on paper trade. This ain't paper, it's capital. It's coded, it's control. You mad cause the math mathed. Got 'em. Paper trade? You wish.
Where are they seeing this?
Marcos. They say I'm paper trading high. That can't be real. Profit look too clean. Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibe. I got stats and steel. Masso sharp it cut through glass. That's just how I feel. They say I'm paper trading. That must be fake. Said no one hit like that. That spread too straight. Said I don't even sweat. I marinate. Cashed out while you still clicking. Check the date. Gone. Real account, no sim, no lies.
I want to short Sol. I'm finding my entry model to short. I think you're a little bit late on that one personally, right? Probably should have been shorting up here. Or here. You're a little late on that one. Probably wait for like a bearish retest of this. Like if this is gonna get clean, then we're gonna go lower. I'd have to like wait to get like a bearish retest and then try it perhaps. Depending on how Bitcoin and the rest of the market's looking. I think now is the time to be looking for longs, right? You don't want to be a bottom shorter, right? We have songs that make fun of bottom shorters. I want those to sweep. Yeah, I mean, depends. I feel like on a really low time frame, you have some kind of like trade like this going on, like perhaps if you're like paying attention to the order flow, etc. Not for me personally, but the gold finish filling the gap. Did he even get to the gap? Not really. Interesting. I mean, I also don't know how you trade rates. I also don't know how you trade. But quite likely these lows get swept at this point. I don't think they're gonna get left behind like this. Or maybe it does like this first. Personally, a little late for me though. I would definitely wait for like a bearish retest of some of this stuff to get in, or like this one, get in there or there. Something to that effect. Each to their own though. Each to their own, different risk profiles. Blah blah blah. I was looking on the lowest of low time frames. Which are unswept highs as well. And I don't have any of the Solana data open. My main focus is this. Right now, I'm just, my eyes are sitting, looking at the open interest, waiting for this sweep. Whoops. Because if these OKX people don't close and we like don't tap this and go, better look out below, right? Your Solana thing should be good then, if that's the case. Should be Gucci. Gucci. Gucci Magucci. Here we go. We're finally starting to go. We've been waiting for this forever. God damn, we're finally starting to go. Another single print left behind too, y'all. Mark this bitch out as well. You're finally coming to the gap. We've been watching this thing since we've opened. It's been literally how long? God damn, almost 6 hours. Been waiting for this. Goddamn. Falling asleep over here, just fucking. Whoops, my mic was muted. Fuck. Was it muted the whole time? It fucking got muted on my shirt. God damn. How long was that muted for? It fucking got... You're a little late on that one. Wasn't that long. Okay. Should be Gucci.
They think I'm trading on test net, cause I make it look too clean, said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme, I place that bid, I hit that TP, now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with gold, this price move bill.
Yeah, damn.
Outside in the sea still warm, penthouse trades and my wrist got storms. They hit margin, I hit Malone. They need signals, I move calm. Balance real, don't feel shit.
How much is left charging on this laptop? Is this thing almost done or what? Oh, shit. Good enough. Good enough. Shout out to the math.
I'm out here scheming. Woke up clear 5 figures. Didn't even leave that villa. One click trade got triggered.
chart came down, I drill it. They think it's capped, I let them talk. While I withdraw the vaults and yachts. You post games, I post results. You hold hopes, I hold the pulse. Wrist on gold, book on stealth. Draw down low, account got health. They crowd forms, beg for help. I fake candles, print from wealth. Ain't no demo, this real depth. I don't bluff, I just press left. You see a wick, I see a check. You ride fear, I ride finesse. They think it's test, but it's all real. Live, big trade hit, bang. Then I sign deals, done. Stress on charts, them. I'm just chill. They can't believe it. The math too ill. They think it's fake. Nope.
We're gonna get these lows or what? Can we hurry up? God damn. God damn. This fucking thing. God damn. I need to figure out what the fuck is wrong with my thermostat. Turn this shit off. Turn that shit off. God damn, finally.
This ain't sim. This ain't look. This is
Pissing me off. Just Google Nest has a fucking mind of its own. Just turning my heating on in the middle of the fucking like spring borderline summer. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Boy.
Yeah.
Boy.
Thought this was testnet. Nah. It's real funds, real fills, real math. Yeah, yeah. They think I'm trading on testnet. Nah. Cause I make it look too clean. Said no one get rich that fast. Must be sim or demo scheme. I placed that bid, I hit that TP. Now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with.
Shout out to the math, shout out to DJ Marcos AI. Let's see their reaction at this level, right? God damn, god damn. All this data looking, have these longs closed out yet? Or not? Or not?
They think it's test, but it's so real. Big trade hit, stress on charts. I'm just chill. They can't believe it, the math too ill. They think it's fake, it's just that tight. That stop too clean, that entry's light. They said you sim, and I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta, I'm out here scheming. Woke up, clear 5 figures. They didn't even leave that villa, no. One click trade got triggered.
Motherfuckers are funny. They fucking like perfectly long the top. Motherfucking top longers, right? Don't know what they're doing. As per usual. Bunch of clowns trading over there. Got him. Some guy on Bybit just opened a $10 million long as well before we even filled the gapper sweep. This guy's about to get dragged under too. Another clown. Another clown. Clown fiesta. We'll see though, the indexes are starting to show some signs of life. Let's go back to those. Psych! Psych! You thought? No, they're not. Rolling over as well. Got him! Got him! Got him! Okay, just put an alarm down here so I don't have to fucking wait around for this shit, y'all. Going on the gap fill as well. We'll go back to chilling on our laptop, doing our thing, nerding out. While we wait for this clown fiesta to finish. Wait for all these bots to get liquidated, right? Bunch of noobs trading to get their ass licked. While we sit here fucking laughing, getting our TP spanked on our short. Got him! Got him! Shout out to all top longers, right? Got our shorts juicing. Shout out to the bottom shorters, got our longs juicing. Typical script, ain't nothing new, everyday shit. Just farming the noobs, harvesting money from the noobs. Got him. Got him. Okay, did they close on the sweep or not? Or not? No, we did not. I mean, some of them did, but not really. Yeah, damn, we'll have to get a 4-hour candle too, yeah? The next 4-hour candle about to print. Potentially in goddamn, it's engulfing dildos in both directions. Also, you know, you do see failed auctions with sweeps, right? It's not always like this. All the time you see them with sweeps as well. So far, like I said, we're getting rejected outside of value, right? Coming back into the value zone. Boom, 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 boom. Got him. Got him.
Woke up, clear 5 figures. Didn't even leave that villa. One click, trade got triggered.
How's the order book looking out of curiosity? How's that order book looking? Okay, some people definitely closed there, right? That candle, that bank, you can see it. You can see it in the candle, right? I don't even gotta check the data to know that. That bank? Some people definitely closed there. They did. Okay. This guy on Bybit that opened that position is now fully underwater, right? Right? We're all sitting here laughing at him. We're laughing. What song is this?
You move like
He's closed out 6 million worth of that position now. Right? Shout out to that guy. Just pissed away his money. doesn't know the fucking math. Got him. Got him. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't take this trading shit seriously. It's hilarious to me. I'm trading against NPCs. It's fucking hilarious. Ugh. Gap has been filled. I'm gonna laugh if we bounce now too, right? The guy closed those position, gap gets filled, now we just fucking eat. I suspect this will be getting clean though. I don't think we're gonna leave here without tapping that, but we'll see. We shall see. See if we our next TP hit on our short. It's like right below this wick. I'm like front running snake at point of control a bit. If we aren't gonna bounce at the 886, we shall see. I was also oscillating data looking. Trying to get pretty cooked. Okay. Same with these. Pink. Pink.
Just like Price, girl, you know where to go. Marcos, yeah. You move like Price when it knows the zone. Pull back deep, then you ride back home. That arch too clean, that frame too mean. I set the fib, then you set the scene. That always 6-way knee right where you land. Perfect bounce when you drop and stand. Don't need candles to see your plan. You hit that pocket like you understand. I know where you want me. I know how to hold it. You draw the chart so slowly. Now baby let me hold it. Drop it low on my golden pocket, right on time. Like you knew the target, math so smooth. Girl, you just locked it, TP hit. Now don't you stop it, drop it low. Where that line get tested, entry sweet. And you move invested, you risk that love. And I'll protect it, golden pocket. Girl, you blessed it. She retrace slow, no random flow. She bounce back right on ratio. She don't fake breaks, she take control. I feel that lot, then let it roll. I don't trade less, but I hedge that risk. Golden zone got me caught in bliss. One move from her, then the math got flipped. She ain't no drawdown, she that hit. I dip so deep, I make it bounce. You watch the chart, I watch the count. You read my moves like candle wicks. Now grab my hips and click that fix. Drop it low on my golden pocket, right on time. Like you knew the target, math so smooth. Girl, you just locked it, TP hit. Now don't you stop it, drop it low. Where the line get tested, entry sweet. And you move invested.
Nasdaq is approaching the lows too. Okay. 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 4-hour candle coming here pretty soon, right? 10 minutes. Let's see how all these candles end up printing. For now, we'll just chill, right? Are we about to get an 886 bounce or no? Or no? And if we do start to bounce from here, the question is, do we grab a single print and then reverse, right? Very common to see this. Bing, the bing. And then go lower. Let's see how the math plays out on that one. I'm not close with the long just yet. But depending on how these candles start to close, and yeah, we'll close the remainder of that out. We're still above our entry, right? So no need to rush with that thing at all. We've already TP'd a shit ton on it, right? TP'd a shit ton. At this point, we're trying to be as optimize efficiency is what we're trying to do with that thing. I'm getting tired though. How long have we been streaming? God damn, we've been streaming for fucking 5 hours. What time did we start streaming today?
En la golden Marcos. Get you out of Sasu. She don't miss, hit the zone exacto. Golden pocket, body perfecto. She pull back deep like retroceso. Then ride that wave, sin pretexto. Cadera mueve como price and trend. Bounce down clean, Fibonacci bend. She dip like algo, grip like pen. And that entry click we send. No adivino, I calculate. She ride my line, I match her rate. She don't chase green, she make it bait. And when she drop, I seal that fate. Drop it low, and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it.
Damn. Oh. As we suspected, right? As we suspected, not holding there. That was looking pretty sus, right? Looking pretty sus. How's Simi doing? So let's draw a little fib over here, yeah? Gap has not been filled. We complete the gap box. Ba-bink. So we don't need this anymore. Don't need this either. Let's clean up some of these charts, right? Clean this, clean this, clean this, clean this. We'll take our next TP on the short potentially. We are creeping up towards that thing. Creeping up towards that thing.
She don't move for vibes, she moves for levels. Golden pocket, Marco's groovy. Yeah. She hit that mark like she seen the chart. Bounce so clean, playing her part. Drop so low like price on pool. Golden pocket, she got that rule. She trace back slow, then push full force. Right on time like a candle cord. Body don't lie, got perfect match. She ride that move, I clear that path. She don't guess, she calculate. Hits that zone, no second late. She know where my levels be, and when she drop, that's all on me. Drop it low on the golden, right in sync. She know she own it. Hit the line, and she roll it. Met that smooth, can't clone it. Drop it low on the target tight. Wrist so sweet, gotta hold it right. Move that way when the price feels right. Golden pocket all night.
Well, let's see if these people have closed yet. Yeah, like these people fucking closed yet? Or are they still just sitting there just and dragged lower and lower like a bunch of fucking idiots? Right? Don't know how to manage their risk, don't know how to trade, just longing the top like brain dead animals. They're still sitting in these positions. That is fucking absurd. Oh my god. Oh my god. Got fucking tears in my eyes. Oh. Motherfuckers are funny, I'll tell you that. Funny. And the golden. Things are starting to get pretty quick in the 5-minute though, right? Can't start to print divergences still, but relief, a bounce of some sort is brewing.
Marcos. Oh na na. Marcos. Grateful for the math, grateful for the life. And you.
Boom, boom.
Let's go. Woke up in peace, I checked the chart. Zone got hit and I played my part. God gave math and they played out smart. Now I feel love you and you in my heart. You move like
What should we play? What should we play, right? I might have to put on Smoking on Bullpack, because fucking these people are brain dead. We'll start up here. We'll come to this section of the playlist, then we'll like go from there. Where's this thing? Where do we go? Oh, found it, found it. The fuck just happened? What the fuck? Oh, it's all fucked? Okay. We're gonna have to reset this because thing's fucked. Reset.
Yeah. They off the drain. I'm off the map. Can't hear from the tarmac. Goofy. Marcos. Marcos.
4-hour candle about to print, 30-minute candle about to print. God damn. Big motherfucking engulfing candle right there. This is 4? Oh yeah. Gotta go defrost some meat tomorrow. Let's go do that while we laugh at these top longers still, right? Still haven't closed. Approaching our next short TP. Okay, okay. Goddamn. Got him. I got him. $200 away from our TP. Okay. Okay. I think it's hit. Close out the long, by the way. The remainder of the long has been closed at this point, so. Did its job right. Served its job well. Got almost all of our TPs spanked up here in this region. Had a few more left. That's okay, right? Served its job. Closed out most of it. Now we're getting our TP spanked on the shore. Might get hit right now. God damn, this thing's zooming down. Zoom in. Can this data load? God damn. Where's the order book at as well? 1032. This naked point of control will be interesting to watch, otherwise I suspect this will get got. Did CME clear the lows yet? No, it did not. Okay. Oh, the oscillator's looking over here out of curiosity. Starting to get somewhat cooked as well. Boom, boom. 1300, 103. Okay. Let's go put that meat out to defrost. Hopefully we come back to these TP getting hit on this next short. Shorts printing, yeah, I know, it's hilarious to me. This is when we were up here, I looked at the sentiment data. Motherfucking like 90% of Twitter is like bullish. I'm fucking laughing. Like, what? This is when you get bullish? Not the fucking lows. And they haven't even closed their longs. The funniest thing, up here we saw like fucking 9 figures worth of longs open. They still haven't closed, by the way. So fucking stupid. It's hilarious. We gotta be in the long lookout though. It's time to get back on the long lookouts. We are no longer in a long. The inverse of when the stream started, right? Stream started in a long, juicing. We're hunting for a short, and now we are doing the inverse, right? Time to start hunting for a long. I suspect these lows are gonna get ran, so I'm really eyeing like this zone. If we get there, right? Who knows? Might bounce from here, but I have my doubts.
Rose camo rap, can't see the stress. I'm off the mad, gone, off the mid, gone, off that loud, still 2 steps ahead.
Let's see how the open interest is licking.
Fade y'all twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, yup, off the lane. Swerving private jet seat, got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Penthouse, I no floor below. She throw that back like a weekly low. You set a
We are starting to see the symptoms of a reversal. Yeah, we're starting to see a lot of bottom shorters opening now, right? A lot of people opening shorts at the bottom of the move potentially. Got him. Got him. Who knows though, who knows though, we'll see.
I'm off the mad, off the meds, off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade y'all twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat, got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Didn't even see the screen. Just felt the bounce. Didn't even plan to feel. It came. That's math.
Damn, I'm getting hungry. Already ate all my food for the day. Let's just suck down a bunch of water. Let's not ruin our perfect diet. I think our TP got hit, yeah. Our next TP did get hit, okay.
That's ugly, Marcos.
Okay.
Bugatti drifting like my lot size did. Didn't even look, just placed that bid. Top shelf.
That's a pretty savage candle we just got right there, though. Still a thing right here, so I'm gonna suspect some people finally close out there. I would fucking hope so, for their sake. $22 million bottom shorter on Bybit just opened down here after the sweep, by the way. Better hope these things don't start to bounce. Boy, better hope. Yeah, okay. A lot of longs just got on this candle. Over 1,000 Bitcoin worth on Binance alone. Another 1,000 on Bybit. Okay. We are running, looks like we are going to run these lows as expected, so let's kind of keep in mind of this level. Longs underwater, yeah, these people on OKX don't know what they're doing. So it's fucking hilarious to me. They've opened longs up here and they still haven't closed out. Some are starting to close though, some have begun to close finally. This last candle right here definitely got people. Thing is, I don't want to jump into a long just yet. Like, I want at least these lows to get tapped, and for CME as a cleaning it. We'll watch this level on CME. We finish that. We can turn that alarm off. Next 30-minute candle still a ways away as well. A lot of people entering longs here. Do we enter with them? That's the question. Do we enter with them? How are perps looking? How much of the quitties below us right now still?
Bugatti drifting like my last size did. Didn't even look, just placed that bid. Top shelf loud, that biscotti.
Still a huge cluster at 1025, 1024. Yeah, like this sweep. Yeah, maybe I'd rather not. I'm not entertaining just yet, right? One thing is these shorts opening. So many shorts open down here. Like I would not be surprised at all if we like start to run off on them. Also, wouldn't be surprised if we do like this, and then finish sweeping this garbage.
Private jet seat got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. But house high, no floor below. She throw that back like a weekly low. You set alarms, I set the tone. You click in fear, I glide in zone. Wrist AP, but I trade.
We'll give it some time. This one situation, we should probably give it some time, right? If this is like the low, if we are gonna swing fail these lows, then the next targets are way up here, right? So we don't need to rush to have a pixel perfect bottom entry. We don't need to risk losing money and needlessly, especially after we just juice in these trades. This is the current short, by the way, that we got into. How many hours ago at this point? 4 hours ago. Bobbing. Also need to be mindful to not round trip the remainder of this. It shows a decent amount of running. So don't want to round trip of that. Pretty bountiful day though, bountiful day. Juiced up on the long, juiced up on the short. Nice holiday harvest. That's what that is. Holiday harvest. Probably flip this fib around too, y'all. Give it a little flipperoo. Incredibly suspicious that the 382 is both a single prince. Would not be surprised at all to see this right now, or even like the lower one. Would not be surprised at all. The guy who opened. Like you can't make this shit up. Look at this. Like how like I don't understand how people like. Let's just look at this and let's just laugh together at these people, right? The very low candle, at the absolute bottom, the one that's printing this fucking thing right here. This guy opens 20 mil worth of a short at the fucking bottom move of the move, sweeping. And closes half of it literally one candle later. Got him! I don't get it, like, it makes no sense to me. Makes no sense. Oh my god.
Math too clean for a single cut. Two baddies talking about buy and hold, but I'm off this math, just watch it unfold. Cuban link got gamma weight. My draw down like microstate. You press for pumps, I press for space. Off the walk, and I still embrace. I'm off the math, off the meds, off that loud, still 2 steps ahead. Market dead, I still bled green. Fade jaw twice while I sip codeine. Off the chart, off the lane. Private jet seat got custom flame. Still hit levels while I barely blink. You chase price, I just let it sink. Didn't even see the screen, just felt the bounce. Didn't even plan to fill. It came, that's my.
Yeah, also in terms of this, like, if it's not one of these two, then we'll close the short out, yeah. So at that point, like the VWAP will be starting to come in as well. So quite likely we'll start to see some kind of upside move at that point. Also, would be like a deviation outside of value to the downside. So if we do reclaim this level, then we're targeting the upside value again, right? Right. Bouncing off the point of control, so this would be like the next zone again, 104.5, which I think confluences with this. So not really actually. Not at all actually. So just ignore that, right? Just ignore that. Just me ranting like an idiot.
The math is the math.
Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Size so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone.
How are these doing?
I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust.
I'm gonna laugh if we end up going lower, right? And that guy adds back to the short when we get to like this level, and then he did the same thing happens, right? It gets got again. You see that happen a lot, funnily enough.
When I get full, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lift nut with my neck so tape. Fix up, fixed up, quite an embrace. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Size so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. Broker store, they can't feel mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marco's trades that bend the wave. Fake outs live where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off, risk I rate. Top gets squeezed while I sell calm. Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's my canvas. You chart hope, I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's harvest season. They get got and don't know the reason.
Or just how do we want to chase this? How do we want to chase this? Do we want to chase? That's the other thing. I'm getting pretty tired here. I'll not be around too long to like be managing this. Like there's a world where this is like the low.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge, I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say worlds with the sea, but I own the tide. The math is the math.
Marcos, golden pockets, gold fills, gold life. Touch it once, that's profit. Chill. Marcos Midas, touch turn gold.
So I'm gonna put on Skeller or something. Give this thing a rest for now. I want something a bit more chill. 30-minute candle coming in soon. Okay. Should we have had limits down here? Probably. Thinking about it, right? That's what I'm thinking about in my head right now. Like at the point of control and on this sweep. Probably should have had limits there. Remember, hindsight's 2020. It's a potential second mistake today, right? Potentially the second mistake we've made today. They need to make note of one of those, yeah. Okay. You have made note of that, right? Made note of that. No one wouldn't even consider it a mistake per se. Well, the one earlier was definitely like a mistake. This one's just more so me being nitpicky with myself. Fuck. Fuck. Whoops. How long was I muted? Damn. I keep doing this. Sweater is like so thick that the fucking thing touches it and mutes itself. How long was that? Anyways, whatever. Potential mistake. That's what I was ranting about. We made a potential mistake. We wrote it down, made note of it. Keep it in mind for next time. 30-minute candle, 5 minutes away. Okay. So far, seems like a good call not chasing this just yet, right? But we shall see. Yeah, damn. How are these indexes doing? So let's check out the open interest and the order book. What's going on over here? And most of the people that shorted at the bottom that got trapped here, like, closed out already, so at least they're managing risk, right? At least they are managing risk. We'll see how this starts to develop. The buy walls in the order book have been moved that were below. Okay. How's all this affecting? To 1025. Big liquidity cluster right here. We'll keep that, we'll leave it drawn, right? We'll have it in mind. put it in, I don't know, deep red. See if we come tap this thing. That being can go or what? If we are gonna go lower. Another single print. God damn. Where'd the fib go? I'd leave the fib? And I have a thing drawn on here. Must be fried. We'll draw a new one, whatever. Leave that like that. I'll take a piss.
Seasons changed. Sooner than you think. Switch to all-season tires for better traction and performance. Choose from 17 Toyota recommended tire brands. Count on the right tires at the right price, thanks to Toyota's Price Match Promise.
Yeah, damn. S&P has finally grabbed that lower single print as it's printing one of these at our level, potentially, right? At least on the higher time frame. So that resolves itself. Did this tap the lows yet? No, it did not. Yeah, damn. Yeah, damn. Interesting. Okay, let's finish doing this. Yeah, damn. Very interesting next 30-minute candle close, right? This thing gonna confirm a little bit of an SFP on these things or not? Or not? Or not? Or not? Shout out to the hearts. Shout out to the hearts. Hearts just floating up over there in the chats. Could probably front this a little bit if we wanted to. I was all looking. I'm getting fucking tired, to be honest. Spot volume trying to pick up here as well. Spot buying specifically, interesting. All this looking. Not the best idea though. Maybe not the best idea. These things are printing the reversal structure though. Oh, oh, oh. Looks like they want lower. Yeah, looks like they want lower. What does this box look like over here? Hopefully we do go lower, yeah, hopefully we do go lower, because we got more TPs to hit on this long, right? Or short, sorry. We got more TPs to hit on that motherfucking short. Well, I was hoping we would have got a pullback to add to it, right? Something like this would have been pretty nice. Any kind of like bearish retest of any of these zones would have been nice. Even up here. So far we're just dildoing down, right? Not a single green candle in how long? Like 6 hours now, half the day. 4.5 hours of just red candles. Yat damn. Yat damn. Got him. Got him. Shout out to social media, right? Shout out to social media for the perfect. Like, I mean, we don't even need it, right? We already knew we were gonna just reverse somewhere in this zone, right? But it's just nice to sprinkle that on there, right? Just so we can laugh at people. Laughing at them from our ivory tower. Always the loudest, most opinionated people out there. Yapping non-stop, tweeting non-stop. The biggest clowns. The biggest clowns. Got him. Got him. More water. And then we'll refill the water clip. Get some cold water in me. Probably gonna go to bed relatively soon too. Like, what do we say? 1:30ish, something like that. Oh yeah, cause I forgot. Yeah, I'm actually definitely going to bed relatively soon. I forgot because it's a holiday where I live tomorrow, but I forgot that tomorrow's not a holiday in the U.S. market, so I'd be awake early. So definitely going to bed soon. Probably at this next candle, to be honest, 30-minute candle. Forgot it's not a holiday for tomorrow for us, unfortunately, right? Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Where did this thing go? What a stream today too. I just realized 6 hours, damn. Started early today. Damn. Damn, 6 hours of nerding out. What can we do here? I'm gonna set an alarm here though, right? So I'm gonna read a bit before I go to bed. So maybe we come down here and tag this before then, so I can kind of check to see if we want to get in a thing or not, in a little thing. Not, then maybe we'll miss out on a long opportunity, but that's okay. Don't gotta take every trade on Earth. There'll be an opportunity tomorrow, and day after that, day after that, day after that, for infinity, so all good. Good decision to not potentially chase that long as well. So far, right? Looking like it was a good decision. Keeping our discipline. Waiting for 30-minute candle closes, etc. Not getting baited. Also, exactly what we talked about with that guy who opened the massive short. Right, short to the bottom, close it out, and now we're rolling over. Got him. Got his ass. Got his ass. Oh my gosh. What is this? What is this? So don't need these lines, yeah, delete that, delete that. Very curious to see the reaction down here on CME rates. Very curious. How far down is this? $430, and this is what? Same kind of thing. Interesting. Interesting. Where is this thing? Fuck. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck? Not this, not this. Excited to go to bed. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. Who the fuck is spamming that shit? Who the fuck is spamming that shit? Normally it's fucking Aziz, but that boy ain't in here yapping, so I don't know what the fuck. I can disable this, right? There must be a way to disable this. Okay, I think I just disabled it, so I don't know if it's just for me or for everybody, but turn that shit off. Ain't no more lulls for you. I told you guys, I literally told you guys this is exactly what this guy was gonna do, right? Did I call it or did I not fucking call it? Look at this. I'm crying. I'm crying. I can read these people like a fucking book. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Back at it again, right? Back at it again. Yeet. Right back. Came right back. As we're about to approach another sweep level. Oh my god. People are fucking hilarious. Ugh. Came back with a 25 clip this time. Four minutes left in this 30-minute candle. Hourly candle with a print too, etc. These things also failed, yeah. These things all have failed so far, looks like. God damn. God damn. I know. We're so close to our next TP. I wanna hang out, see if the thing gets spanked, but should be responsible, yeah. Be prepared for tomorrow. Be prepared for tomorrow. What do we do? Anyways, yeah, main swing fail pattern, obviously not, yeah. That definitely got invalidated on that regard. Could have told you that a while ago at this point, but I think it's time to call it a night, yeah. I think it's time to call it a night here. Would for anyone that's still hanging out, right? For the viewers that are still in here, chilling, lurking, I'd be watching this zone primarily. Well, this is where most of the liquidity to grab to the downside is right now, so also confluences with kind of this naked point of control on CME. Also, these are starting to get pretty cooked, yeah. So I'd be interesting to see if we tap this single print and if the Nasdaq kind of taps this low and then they start to go. If not, look out below, right? Look the fuck out below. So make sure y'all guys are managing risk, etc., etc. Let's do our typical routine, right? Shout out to people that were in the chat today. Not particularly active, but that all Gucci, right? Got to be productive instead. Nerd out on our laptop. Shout out to Harris, shout out to Drummer, basically. Shout out to Tokyo Two Step. Who else? Yee Man. Yeah, we're calling it a night. We'll be back tomorrow, right? Back tomorrow, back at it again. Back at it again as per usual. Yeah, that's it. I'm tired. 6-hour stream. Didn't sleep much last night because we streamed 6 hours yesterday too, right? Putting in hours, trading, etc., nerding out. But yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow. See you guys then. Later. By the way, don't get got. Don't get got, by the way. Don't be like this guy on Bybit. Don't get got. Later.